Fuck. Hello? It's still going? Stop? Finish? Maybe? No? Thank you, Com, for randomly turning up and throwing 5 gifted subs. It's very kind of you. Also, sorry, I'm sounding like shit at the moment, apparently. Also, hello, Fab, Addy, yes. Nah, race not gonna work anymore. There is no racing. The stream races, Wicky's still annoyed with some stream racer stuff. This is the true 1984. Yep. No, if for anyone that doesn't know, which will be most people here. Oh. What happened there? I didn't know that was a command. When was that a thing? Give me a sec. Oh, people being able to just randomly do that? What the hell? It's what Stream Elements did it? Alright. I assume there's a cooldown on it per person, maybe? Yeah, there is a command there. When did this come into existence? Yeah, you can only do it once per minute. Alright, save that. Sorry, Com. Well, I assume Com did it on purpose. And Fab did it for the lols. Alright. Okay, that's off now. Yeah. Thanks again for the gifted subs. Hopefully you don't run away, Com. It was nice of you to drop them for people. But yeah, as I was saying about the stream racer stuff, with another stream I hang out in, they do stream races a lot, and I was making some tracks for them, and I made some tracks an unconventional way, and the developer came and was not happy with me and threatened some bans and stuff, so I haven't gone back to doing stuff for it. So that was annoying. Here's a racer? No. No. Half? Who are you calling half? I don't know. Everyone, apparently. Anyway, with that shit aside, let's get back to playing a game, shall we? Sorry about yesterday as well, and sorry about being late. Such is life. God damn it. Alright, pressing button. Oh, thank you, Half. Oh, look. You made me get one of those very rare hype trains that go nowhere. You didn't mean to trigger that, sure you... Oh my god, maybe a moment. Yay! Flashing lights! Hype music! Yay! whatever. I don't know how well this is going to go since my voice is sounding like shit and I've got to do lots of reading in this. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, you gifted a sub back to com. Thank you, Fab. It's very kind of you. Emotes. Yeah, I need more emotes. I have emote slots that need emotes in them. Especially animated ones, Fab. Alright. Now, we remember right, shit went down when we were trying to catch someone, and someone dropped all the power of the ship and stopped the spinning and stuff. Welcome back. You got a gift sub as well, mate. Now you get to spam my emotes nowhere. Half is a great animator. Yeah, but Half's always busy. And she won't take my money. So, you know, what can I do? Alright, so what were we meant to be doing? Well, that's right, we were meant to find out which power node failed first. Four power nodes, blah blah blah. Okay, the cause of the outage, find which one of them went out first. So we've got to go to the power nodes where we can't get to C and D because they're flooded or something. Or even is C or D? Oh, we can go up. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because we're in the bridge now, so we've got rooms we can go to. Go to this room first. Are you telling me I'm a liar, Half? It's true. You would not take the money. You said no. Alright, nothing happening in here.
Get pinned, you idiot.
Okay, calm. Thank you. We finished level 2. Oh, we're not allowed in. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Half made me pay for the old icon price instead of whatever account. Well, you see, I got a 2 new Twitch icon now as well, and Half won't take the money. Okay, calm. If you need to head off, take it easy, mate. We'll see you around, hopefully. Thanks again for the gifted subs. I really wish I could use this, like the map, to be better. Oh, okay, so all of this is unlocked now. I don't even see where power C and D even are on the map. Alright, I want to just go find out what these are before we go do our actual mission. Tip max at 100%. Oh. I thought you just put in an amounts in the tip thing. Unless Half's changed their payment thing. Actually, I don't know about VGen's tips. Thing is the PayPal thing. Couldn't you just... I thought the PayPal one, you just type in any amount you want. I've collected all the level 2 emotes apparently. Thank you for the hype train. How the fuck am I meant to say that name? Blah blah. I barely dare ask, but did the VAT sustain any damage? We had to close call in here, Chief. A couple of them actually. As you can see, a few VATs were toppled over and cracked open. The fetuses weren't injured by the initial fall, but they can't survive for long in an empty vat. Luckily, I made it back here within minutes of the incident. Nutrition solution was always spreading all over the floor, and I sprung into action. Jeez. Wiki. Okay, Addy. I did not know that was a thing. It seems like I was able to transfer all fetuses to intact vats in time. What a conversation we're having, huh? They're all in stable condition now, and I hope they don't get contaminated with anything dangerous in the process. You're a hero, you know that? Just doing my part. We create all these fetuses that makes it our job to protect them with all that we've got. If we expect them to serve the mission one day, we need to serve them now. True. Right. I do wonder. Oh, you gotta go, guess? Alright. Good luck with school stuff, mate. I do wonder with how things work on this ship. Since they grow the babies, the people, if no one's allowed to have sex or, you know, reproduce normally on the ship, since the ship always has 1,300 people on it, I would assume that they're not allowed to. I don't know. Please, Destina. I'm sorry, I can't. Our resources are stretched too thin already. We can't help with your pet. And we can't help with your pet when human lives are on the line. It's not just a pet to me, he's family. Stella, you have to back me up here. I need medicine for Kimi. Codex states clearly that our medicines are only meant for humans in the first place. Oh, fuck. Maybe, Fab. But it depends, right? They're like, what in the space station would make it not grow okay naturally? Like, we have simulated gravity via the spinning of the ship, right? So if gravity is the same as what it is on Earth, we're breathing the same, like, we're surviving fine. Would it be any different? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what would be the complication? Or what would cause the complication? Hey, Kuro. Be grateful for the exceptions we made in the past. We cannot afford to make another one today. Sinner, you should... Okay. Give her medicine, please. Fuck. Thank you. Fine, you're bearing the consequences we run out, Chief. Yeah, I know. Someone's gonna die in the future now. That was the wrong choice. Go pick them up at the front desk. I have to get back to work. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, but if the gravity is always the same as what it's on Earth, they're not going on a roller coaster, are they? It's not like they're spinning up and increasing the G's. And it's not like we're not spinning here on Earth. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Of course. Are you the chief? I think so. Yeah, exactly, Addy. Yes, I am. And you're Elliot, right? Eric's son? That's so cool that you're the chief. I want to be chief someday. Well, study hard, can I? You'll be an engineer. Jam, that's mean. Who knows? You never know what the future brings. Maybe you'll get your chance to become chief someday. Wow, we're so lying to a kid. What are you doing here anyways, Elliot? Did you get hurt? Because of the things when the lights went out. No, I only have some scratches. I need to see Dr. Yaha because of my condition. Your condition? She gives me my medication every other day or else I can't breathe right. Oh, sorry to hear that. It's okay, she always tells me a new story so it doesn't get boring. On that note, she's waiting for you in the examination room. Okay, goodbye, Chief. Okay. Maybe, Fab, maybe, who knows? We're not gonna know in our lifetime, I guess. Oh boy. What's his diagnosis exactly, if I may ask? Yeah, just break the... Oh, I suppose I was gonna say break the patient confidentiality, but like, we're kind of like in a dictatorship spaceship anyway. Like, everyone's assigned their job, you have no choice. You do what you gotta do. It's a complex problem that we didn't really have back on Earth. He would probably be completely fine in a planetary atmosphere. It's a genetic disease we dub interstellar dystrophy. A handful of people on the ship are affected. Is there nothing we can do? I'm afraid not. We tried everything we could think of. We were hoping for some breakthrough research from Earth in this year's arrival day transmission, but we were disappointed. Okay. Engineer Tygen. Oh, Chief. How do you feel? Had better days for sure. I was at work when the ring slammed me into the wall and I blacked out. Did it really come to a full stop? I'll get back down to the power node as soon as I can to run some diagnostics. Do you have an idea what happened? That's what I'm trying to find out. You haven't heard anything from Arjun, have you? No, what do you mean? I think I saw them wheel him into one of those rooms over there earlier. He seemed really hurt. But I'm not completely sure. I was still a little out of it. I'll see if I can find him. One more thing. One more thing. I believe that some power nodes in the inner hull are manned, and some are unmanned. Correct. I'm working B and D, and D is Argent, and A and C are unmanned. Does it make a difference? Does it make any difference I should be aware of? The only unmanned node, only that unmanned nodes provide a readout of recent activity. Arjun and I can tell you what went down in the other two. Okay. So it was a good thing I came over here then. So we know A and C are unmanned. We can't get to C. I thought we got some other evidence, but guess not. It says I've got some unread evidence. Oh, apparently I did not. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. I wish I could just use my mouse. Oh, I can. It's letting me use my mouse now. It wasn't letting me last time. Okay. Maybe an update allowed it. Okay, nothing for them to talk about. Oh, this place is a fucking mess. No wonder we're gonna run out of medicine. They're just fucking leaving it all on the ground. Come in, clean it up. Jesus. Oh, I'm not allowed to go in there. And this just takes us back that way. Okay. So we're gonna have to get the readouts and come back and talk to him. Next floor, please. Oh, I didn't mean to go on that door. But again, on this ship we are not 0G, so we're clearly walking around. Okay, so nothing. We can't talk to them for anything. Oh, we're not allowed to go any further up. Really? No, can't go up. It says I can get to them though. Well, I could probably get to that one from going from my room. But we can't get to that one. Oh yeah, we should go check on our own pet, eh? Are we on this floor? No, we're on the next floor. Ship is a fucking mess. Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi? Fuck. Looks like she ran away again. Maybe the door was open during the incident. She was probably really scared. I hope she's alright. I have to keep an eye out and bring her back. It's a case. Oh no, it's just added into the general. Not an actual case. Alright, so we're gonna find our cat axolotl thing somewhere. Run. I was like, why is it still called Chief's Bunk? We're the chief now. Our father's dead. You'd think that would have been assigned to someone else. Oh, I was meant to go across on my floor. Duh. Oh, ground was not happy there. No. Well, this is stupid. Why are they marked that we can get to them when we can't get to them? Alright, oh, I just found the cat at the train station. How... Okay. Gigi, there you are. Come here, girl. What's the matter? Where are you going? Great. She must be really scared. I'll run into her again. It's probably going to take a few attempts to calm her down. Great. Okay, so we go that way and then down the elevator. It's a something. Wrong way. But we've got to see if thingy's in here. Oh. Oh, so that's maybe this is where C and D is. Aaron, everything alright down here? The network area sustained minimal damage from the outage, so that's good. But our colleagues in the power nodes were both brought to the hospital. Couldn't reach either of them. Seems like they don't have access to their PDAs. I hope they'll recover very soon. I'm sure they will. Everybody seems to be really tight down here. We've all pulled each other out of various dangerous places by the legs at some point. I see. That tends to bond people. Okay. Well, they seem to be okay. Okay. Going into here. Man, this looks like you'd die just walking in here. Okay. Machine seems to be back up and running. There is a display on its side providing a readout of power node A latest log. Display of the log. Leading up to the outage, the log says all power nodes running at okay, status okay. Malfunction detected. 1 power node off grid, 2 power node off grid, alarm started, 3 power node off grid, status critical shutting down. So that's kind of sounding like A was the last one to go down, if it was able to see 3 power grids going down, right? Hey Silly, how am I enjoying it? The game's been pretty good. It's raised questions, but overall the game's been alright. Oh, here's our cat thing again. Gigi, why are you running away from me? Come here, I'll bring you back home. See, it's a cat with axolotl thingies. I don't know what they're called, sticking out of it, and they look like bat ears to me. I do not know what this chimera of a thing is. Oh, you played during the test. That's cool. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, the game's been out for a little while. Not that long, like a couple of weeks, right? You know why natural bursts aren't a thing? Because they don't have a C01 form. Now traversing in the menus. I'm not happy with the map myself, but GG, wait. God damn it. Next time. It was like, it's just awkward. The fast travel is weird, that you can go from anywhere to a train station and then you've got to go. Yeah, that's right. It was a lot more unpleasant, I see. Meds are being rationed heavily to the point that they can't spare them for pets. Then maybe it's done to minimize health risk. Well, I assume they've been doing it from the start, and that might be the reason. But so yeah. But it's looking bad if they've got a hardcore ration at this point in their journey. Where am I? Oh, I'm next to this, but my icon's not there. Oh no? Where the fuck am I? Oh, right. I was like, why doesn't that show us on the map that there's a door there, but that just takes us up here somewhere. Still should tell us that there's a door here. Didn't really want to have narrative puzzle with Metrovania map element. Yeah, well, yeah, that's one complaint that I was having with it just a second ago. These don't have locks on them anymore, but you can't get to them. The elevator won't go up here, and this door is locked. So I don't know why they're question marks instead of being locks. Bit of an oops. He wasn't here for the last time. See, lost. Okay, so this is true. So basically, we're on a generational starship. We fucked off from Earth, going somewhere else. Everyone on the ship has their role when they're born. Essentially, their role is like you inherit your role from your parent. So our dad was the chief of security. We were the assistant to the chief of security, and now we're the chiefs of security because our dad got murdered. So we had to find out trying to find out what's going on. What did we do last? So, someone found, got caught with a letter, that they found in a wall. That's essentially a letter of a dissonant group that are trying to cause trouble. We had to find out. There was 2 suspects for the letter, so we had to find out who actually was meant to be getting it, and then we were trying to find out who they were going to meet. Oh yeah, just before that, someone tampered with the PDA network terminal. We went on a sting operation to find out who they were going to meet, which was this guy. But then the power went out for a minute, which stopped the spinning of the ship, which made everyone fly into the wall. Shit's going, and all the shit's happening at the moment. So now at the moment we're trying to find out the power. Yeah, I guess. I never actually played Disco Elysium though, but yeah. So it's an actual detective game. We've got to go around, talk to people, show people things, get information, and so at the moment we're trying to find out which power node went out first. So we've got to go around, find the information, work it out, and then pick which we think is the right answer, because the Chief's bunk can be even submitted. It's odd. I don't know why. It's been fully voiced now? Oh, that's cool. I wish this game was, so I didn't have to read. That's right, I forgot I had to press spacebar. Button. Tiny display on the machine. This seems to be one of the manned nodes. The display. Okay, so we've got to go take it to. No idea if it currently does anything as the screens are busted. However, I found a small display listing the person in charge that I filed separately. So we need to go, yeah. Oh, here's this thing again. Gigi, stop. Fucking cat thing. This one's on me. I definitely scared her away. I need to take a different approach next time. Well, what? Not yelling at it? Alright, this one? How these large rods in the middle of the power node room. They receive and distribute the power to the respective parts of the ship. 2 unmanned ones provide a log of all nodes' recent activities. If the screen on the rod is black, does that mean the node is inactive or broken? Not necessarily. They're frequently turned off and may break or get disconnected independently. Right now the rods of all 4 nodes are certainly back up and running. How do you know? Because no parts of the ship are currently unpowered from what I've heard. It was pitch black in the room as soon as my node failed. A warning popped up on the screen and suddenly it went out entirely. So it wasn't the first one to go out. Did you catch what it said? You reported a node failure, or maybe multiple. In other words, 1 or more nodes failed before yours. Correct. Do you know anything else about the order of events during the power outage? I'm afraid not, Chief. Found a little display saying that you worked on Power Node B. That's right. Is there anything more specific you want to ask? Yeah, I was going to say, but that doesn't tell us anything. according to Tygen, the power node was working. He was working in was not the first one to go out. Okay, so I really wish I could take this off of the thing. How am I even meant to select power node? Oh, there's C and D. Okay. Alright. So where would I go for more information? Can we ask you about him? Excuse me, is Engineer Arjun somewhere in the hospital right now? Really need to talk to him about the case. Yes, but he's over in intensive care room. Can't this wait? He's in stable condition, but he should rest. I'm afraid it's urgent. Fine, but please keep it short. I'm unlocking the room for you. Thank you. For fuck's sake. I think this is the one I couldn't get into. Is that you, Doc? No, it's Chief Stella. Chief, sorry. I can't see all that well right now. That's alright, I hope your eye is back to normal soon. So do I. The doc is not so sure. I'm trying to trace where the power outage originated. There are large rods with a screen on them in the power node rooms. Can you tell me anything about them that would help with my case? Sounds like you've already found display on power node A that logs all nodes activity. If you want to know what went down in power node B, you have to ask Tygen. All I know is that the alarm started blaring, then the lights turned off, and I was flung into the wall. I woke up all wet with a searing pain in my eye. At first I thought I was bleeding like crazy, but most of it was actually water from a burst pipe. By that point, gravity was back, the emergency lights were on, and the doors were working again. To be honest, I didn't have another look at the screen before I left to seek medical attention. Did you notice any notifications prior to the node turning off? I must have missed them because the alarm doesn't start for nothing. I assume at least 2 nodes failed before mine. Okay, so if we assume everyone's telling the truth, it's power node C. Now what did he say again? Reported a no failure or maybe multiple. So he didn't hear an alarm, right? So that would mean he was power node 2. The other one heard an alarm and then his power went out, so he was node 3, and A was last to go out because it got all of them, so it'd have to be C, I assume. Yeah, if they're all telling the truth, it's power node C. Chief, I saw you submitted your results. Good work. I'll forward them to Sergeant Paul. Let's hope it helps. Go to your bunk and try and get some rest. My bunk, Captain. There's nothing else you can do at the moment. It's important that you be back to full health as soon as possible. Hello to I. How you doing? We'll evaluate your results now. I'll call you immediately if anything of importance happens in the meantime. Understood, Captain. Okay. Are we going to find our cat thing on our way home? Because we could just walk here and basically be there. Yeah, I don't know if I should go in. Or if I should do a freaking round trip around the ship trying to find this stupid cat. Take a while to run around the whole ship. Especially if I've got to go into every room. Oh, that's not good. Fucking glass window shattered. Oh, there we are. Okay, stay cool. Chi. Again. And it's fucked up again. Fuck. Okay, that was probably creepy. Alright, I guess we're searching more. I know I ran off the other way, but you never fucking know. I wonder what would happen if there would be any consequence if you didn't go searching. Pab's adding more emotes but not actually streaming. What is this? Thank you for the cookie. Now the cat could have gone home, but I doubt it. You need to... isn't there a default cookie as well? Yeah, there's a global one. Yeah, I know Fabs is better. I just remembered that there was one. I do wonder what's going on with the floor sometimes. Getting closer to some stupid ruler. Yeah, that ruler's not going to ever be a thing, Ty. No one's ever getting to that. Your brain mainly runs on sugar, so make sure you eat your daily dose. He's not lying. That is true, but don't eat too much sugar. Ah, gotta love that. I know the screen's transparent, but they're like they're rendering on top of the screen. Wiccy, if I can get a charm, can you include a ruler? No. I don't even know how to get a ruler made. Plus, no one said that they would buy one. So, I don't know if I'll do anything with it. You want one? You want one and you would buy one are completely different things, Fab. I need to talk with Half about it anyway. Can't go into the museum. You buy one with your minds. Oh, there, found the cat again. What the hell is your problem? Yeah, that worked. Got angry again, my bad. This is getting tedious. Oh, door's broken. Go across and then come back. Go up, up. Maybe. Maybe we're never meant to run in, find the cat. It just turns up when we go rest. Is Kingy okay? I think he broke his leg during the outage. Or at very least, sprained his ankle. That's why I was at the hospital to ask for painkillers. Thank you so much for siding with me. I understand it's selfish wish, and there are people who might need the medicine more. But that's just not the way I can see it. You understand, right? I guess we've got a pet too, right? I get it. I'd feel the same way. I hope he feels better soon. Thank you. I'll take him to the hospital as soon as things have settled down a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, that takes us down. Oh, I wasn't meant to go through here. Actually, I don't think I've actually walked through that door. It's weird that I can walk everywhere, but there's train stations all over the place. It's like, why would you make them? Someone stole all the paper. Well. Are you in here, kitty? Oh, hold on a second, we can talk to you. Teacher Mariella and Teacher Simon, how are you holding up? Chief, we're all still in shock, but physically okay. We just finished going around the bunks and checking on all the kids. Seems like they're all accounted for, thankfully. Most of them are actually in better spirits than I thought. I guess they haven't depleted all their optimism yet. That's dark, Chief. Sorry. Damn, huh? How are you still here and not being taken to the retirement home place yet? We locked up your kid. The down. Man, I love when people lose all over. Oh. How did this transition to here? There's not even a transition. Okay, whatever. We'll see if the cat's here. It is. GG. I'm really not sure what to do with you. What's the problem? Don't you want to go back? Guess not. Like, where did the cat go? There's nowhere to run this way. I assume maybe I'm meant to have an item on me, maybe? The animal wants? It's nearly time to give up and just go to our bunk. What's this fucking guy just standing? Oh, right. It's that guy. Just standing on the bar. Okay, Fab. Go have fun unstinking yourself. We all know humans have destroyed the planet in a number of ways, which is why we set out to destroy a brand new one. Okay. One of those ways being the climate catastrophe we've all heard so much about. But how many of you have actually read through Earth's materials on its history? Not another drunken public history lesson. Well, I have read everything on the subject, including the stuff between the lines. One of the biggest lies ever told to the people of Earth was that each of them was personally responsible for protecting their planet. I mean, this was technically true, just not in the way people were led to believe. The powers that convinced everyone that they had to adjust their personal lifestyles to protect the Earth's fragile ecosystem. But it was just a diversion from everyone's real responsibility, holding the powers that be responsible instead. No amount of individual action could put a dent in the problem. Pushing for systematic change was the only real way to avoid the crisis. But individual action offered people an out, an illusion of being part of the solution and not the problem. Not only did it provide them with a clean conscience, but also a reason to feel superior to their neighbor who didn't do as much. Divide and conquer, all part of the plan hatched by those in power. You know, those few who could actually affect change. If only they didn't profit way too much off of the status quo. But I guess people on Earth at least got some voting rights along with their supposed responsibilities. Thank you for this fascinating look in Earth's history. Now, if you get off the counter before you fall and get hurt? Is that a threat, Chief? Of course not. Being concerned for your safety is quite literally my job. Sounds more like your job is to quite literally control me. Fine, do what you want. If you fall on your thick skull and end up wasting our medical resources, then what, Chief? Wow. Okay, let's keep looking for this stupid cat thing. Okay, where are we? We're back at the hospital. We're just going home. What the? Yeah, what the fuck are you doing in my room? Stella. What are you doing here? Jaws gun, don't move. Hey, what are you doing here? What are you doing in my bunker, Ava? I'm sorry. I think this is a big misunderstanding. My place got completely wrecked when the thing happened. I was told this bunk was empty and that I could stay here until everything was sorted out. Well, that sounds like bullshit. So I was granted access. Oh, I see. So just let... Who let you in? Like, we're the chief of security and we can't even get into fucking areas of the ship. And randomly you're able to go into people's rooms with all their personal effects and stuff. It's just... This ship's systems is just a mess. I was supposed to move into the chief's bunk suite go, okay. I guess that's why they thought this one was free. Sorry for jumping you like this. I was a little paranoid due to recent events. It's okay, everything is fine. Sorry for the confusion. I'll tell Richard I need another bunk. No, wait. You can stay in my dad's bunk. It's right above mine. That's nice of you, thanks. I'll request access. Of course. How are you holding up, Stella? About as well as you would think. Everything's a shit show, and I feel responsible for fixing it. And you? I'm fine. Listen, you don't need to bear all the responsibility alone. I think there are better ways we could. I'm really sorry, but I'm getting a call. I think it's the captain. Oh. I'll get out of your hair, sorry for the intrusion. I'll be upstairs if you want to talk, okay? Okay. Yeah, sounds sus. Captain? Chief, I'm afraid there is no time to rest after all. Please come see me at the conference room on the bridge as soon as you can. Did you find out what caused the outage? Let's talk in person. Communications might be tapped. Captain Talia, sorry. I came as fast as I could. Thank you, G. Why are we meeting here? Need to talk to you alone. Sergeants evaluated your assessment of the power outage. You were right. Power node C started at the chain reaction. Knowing this, we were able to determine the reason. The ship's engine has turned on. What? The ship The ship was not equipped to perform a maneuver without any preparation. The engine hasn't been used in over 30 years. Perform a maneuver. We have changed course. The engines are still running. We are slowly accelerating and changing our trajectory. Why? Why aren't we changing it? Because navigators are locked out of their own system. At first, they were completely unable to even boot it up. Now they can see what's happening, but they're unable to do anything. What kind of glitch? It's not a glitch, the system has been hacked. The programmed maneuver will end tomorrow. Once it's complete, we'll be headed towards a different star. Different star? Why? What's there? Nothing. But it is a lot closer. We would be entering its gravitational pull in just about 3 years. Can we course correct back to Eurus tomorrow after the maneuver is finished? We don't know yet if the system will let us back in at that point. But even if it does, it will be too late. We will need almost all the fuel we still have to decelerate. If we allow the ongoing maneuver to finish, we won't have enough fuel to course correct and to brake. We would be able to just do one. We either arrive at the wrong star or overshoot the right one. Chief, I need you to understand what this means. This maneuver was only possible in a very small window of time. This is a premeditated sabotage of the mission that may have been planned for years. Whoever did this not only has intimate knowledge of our systems, they were also able to calculate and perform a complex maneuver. Do you think they knew it would cause a disastrous power outage? Maybe not. That part did not need to happen for their plan to succeed. It seems more like an accidental byproduct. There is a complex series of steps we usually have to take to prepare an engine start. The hacker either didn't know about that, or they were able to pull off, or they weren't able to pull it off for a lack of time, skill, accomplices. Whatever the reason, we believe they were hoping that the maneuver would stay undetected for as long as possible. The engine is set to a very gentle burn. The change in gravity is almost unnoticeable. But there are signs of our sideways momentum that people will notice eventually. Slanted water in the tank, a ball rolling down the hall, people tripping over their own feet. Oh, I thought my balance was off because of head trauma. Listen, Chief, this will be the most important assignment of your career. Our navigators are trying everything to regain control over the engine, but they would not give me any assurances. The hacker is the only person who knows how to undo this. You need to find them and make them talk before it's too late. If we do not course correct by the same time tomorrow, our mission fails. Do we have any leads whatsoever? The hack might have been perpetrated by the dissidents we were already investigating. Timing cannot be coincidental. Talk to your sergeants at the security office to follow up on this. But we do have another lead. Perpetrators must have been at the navigation room to go through with the hack. In fact, they must have been there in the minutes right before the power went out. There are no signs of forced entry, so our prime suspects are the people who have access to the room. This includes Navigator, Noella, Orland, and Joseph. At least some of them should be there right now. Engineers Eric and Asha also have access, but I don't know their status or whereabouts since the incident. Granted you access to the navigation room, have a look around in there and talk to the navigators. They know that I'm briefing you right now and are instructed to help, but don't forget that we can't rule them out as suspects. Outside of them and your sergeants, you are to keep the contents of the entire meeting to yourself, understood? Understood. That will be all. Let me know immediately if you'll make any progress. I will.
As I exited the conference room, 1,000 questions started forming in my head. If the hacker's sole intention had been to divert the ship, why did they specifically set course to the Otis system? Were they planning to orbit the star for the rest of time? I immediately felt that Talia wasn't telling me the whole truth, but I knew that prying would have been pointless. She had a habit of tightly controlling the flow of information, and in most instances, it was probably wise and well-intentioned. I would get my answers soon enough anyway.
Well, there's definitely nothing at that star. And I'm guessing there's probably another planet there, it's just not where they wanted to go. And the people that are doing this want to get off the fucking ship, right? No, we don't actually have a case. So, why don't we have a case? Is the navigation room? A bit further. Joseph, how are things going? Chief, I'm sorry about this whole mess. We're still locked out of our system. Somebody must have done this on purpose. We'll continue trying to regain control, but it's proving to be very complicated. Good luck. Please contact the sergeants immediately if you haven't made any progress. Oh, gee. Do you have any idea what went down in here leading up to the incident? Sorry, Chief. I hadn't been here for hours prior to the attack. I was out celebrating Arrival Day. Can someone corroborate that? Freed and I were talking to Dr. Yaya when the power outage happened, and in the hour leading up to it. So you weren't in here all that day. As far as I know, nobody was supposed to be in here that day. Okay, thank you, Joseph. Roland, have you had any success regaining control over your systems? No, we know that. Not yet. Can I ask some questions about the events that transpired here around the time of the power outage? Afraid not, Chief. What? Why not? I believe we haven't formally met ever since you inherited your father's job. Didn't answer his questions, won't answer yours. Why? And why is that? I have my reasons. It's a long story. Do you know what's at stake right now? I can't help but feel like you might be involved in this mess. If you want to clear your name, you better start answering my questions now. Tell you what, Chief, maybe we got off on the wrong foot here. You're not your old man, so maybe this is my chance that someone will finally look into this for me. What are you talking about? I was framed for a crime 20 years ago. I originally joined the mission a farmer. After the verdict, I was barred from working another day in my job. I was forced to swap places with a navigator. I wasn't allowed to see my biological child anymore. They all failed me, the crew, security, William. That's why I won't help you. So you want me to reopen the case, clear my name. Even if I wanted to, you haven't given me a lot to go by. I don't even know what you were charged with. Ask Sergeant Aldrich. He had a front row seat when it went down. Okay, fine. I'll give him a call and see what we can do. Yes, Chief? Sergeant, I'm in the navigation room looking into the power outage. I just had to chat with Roland. He's not answering my questions. He said he'll talk to me if we reopen a case from. Is he serious? I'm afraid so. Now, he wants to reopen his case now. It sounded like he's been wanting this for a long time, but he sees an opportunity now. Chief, this will take a while to look into. Maybe I'll find something. Just send me the old file, if you wish. But in my professional opinion, we shouldn't spend too much time on this. I'll send you a message and attach the case records, so you know what this is about. There's only one case he could be talking about. Well, two. but they're connected. You'll see. One more thing. If you're really going to look into this, you need access to the farm. I'll grant it to you now. It still bothers me that my underlings can give me access to places. You know? It makes no sense. As someone who's been paying attention to the whole game, and I totally know what's going on, I think Aldrich is the killer. He might be. He might be the one that framed Orland. Who knows? Or you think he killed our father? That's possible. Or potentially killing everyone on this ship for diverting the ship to another star. All these things you know about, totally. Yeah, he's evil. Okay, he did it all. Okay. It's above the hospital in the bio area. You can reach it via the elevators. Yeah, I know where it is. Thank you. Yeah, well, at least we've got an actual case now. Claims someone framed him for his crimes 20 years ago. We've got to find out who it is. Joseph's alibi. So we've got to go talk to Yaya. Fertilizer. Sergeant Aldrich sent me this record. The fertilizer was allegedly used in a makeshift explosive by Orland, who worked as a farmer at the time. Everywhere? Wherever you look. It's just Twitch and Discord, isn't it? Which reminds me, I've got to do some. It's finally got updated on Vtuber as well. I don't know if that site's actually doing anything. Anyway, I just had to pick something up. What do we got here? This is not a lot of information. File about Orland's case from about 20 years ago. File says Farmer Orland was found guilty of using an explosive to gain access to his ex-partner Xena's bunk in the residential area during a custody battle over her biological child. Oh, well, this isn't looking good. Biological child Lewis. The most damning piece of evidence was a fertilizer used in the makeshift explosive, only accessible to Farmer Orland and his colleague, who had an alibi. My dad was chief at the time, and Sergeant Aldrich was his right-hand man. Orland was found guilty and transferred to the navigation room, where he no longer has access to dangerous chemicals. He was also put under temporary restraining order against Xena and Lewis. Well, Lewis is in jail because he's bad. Well, I don't know actually, because he didn't meet anyone. I don't know actually what's happened to him at the moment. But we know where Xena is. She's still in his bunk. But we'll go talk to our chiefs, sergeants first. Yeah, oh, for Discord, the icon half, I took the stupid effect off because you couldn't really see it properly with that thing around the icon. Oh, this is in our room. We're gonna go down a floor. I don't care about the effect anyway. I was actually thinking about getting rid of Discord Nitro, which would mean we'll lose the soundboard stuff, though, because I would lose you know, I wouldn't have the boost point things anymore. Just kind of sick of paying it when they keep, like, then they've bloody made the stupid shop so you have to spend more money for bullshit. It's just like, well, why am I paying you for stuff that doesn't even work, like the screen sharing and shit. Welcome back, Dad. No, only a couple of things are free. That's a big complaint with it is, you know, you get what, three icon things and like one animation thing for free, and all the others cost a ridiculous amount of money. Transfer the sounds to my server though, then we'd only be able to use the sounds there. Well, yeah, unless you have Nitro, you can only use the sounds in the server that you're in, right? Has your server been boosted, has it? Well, we can put them there if you want. Like, I don't know if I'm going to get rid of it yet, but I should. Should just stop spending money on it. Aren't a bunch of them just free? Meant like soundboard. No, soundboard, the server needs to be boosted to have access to it. Sergeants, Captain Talia. Why's my... Oh, I can't even speak. Whatever. The captain said that you would have clue me in about our next steps. Yes, Chief. You suspected that paper was being stolen by activity rooms at the museum. So we had Engineer Isaac surveil the recycler specifically. This morning he informed us that an unusual large amount of paper was recycled at the museum's break room. We suspect that whoever kept stealing paper over the last few weeks got cold feet and dumped it all. Interesting. Do we have an exact time of this happening? Precisely 11:13 hour this morning. Very nice, very boosted. Yours. Yeah, but that might last long. It's the thing with server boosts on Discord. If you're not doing it yourself, you don't know how long they're gonna stick around for. It should be noted that the break room is only accessible to museum staff. It connects the museum hall and the activities room. To prevent the public from barging through, the room has keycard scanners installed on both sides. You have clearance, so the door will open for you without a card, and there won't be any new entries in the log when you pass through. There are no signs of break-ins, and the museum is closed anyway as they assess the damage. The entrance to the activity rooms are already broken during the power outage, and we're positive that nobody used it since. So you're saying the person who recycled the paper this morning must be Draven, Baptiste, or Ocean. They're all at the museum now. We told them that you'll come over and ask some questions. Just get an overview of the situation at the museum. Not sure if they brought it. Doesn't Machio technically have access to? He should, but you know him. He hasn't shown up for work in a long time. So his access was actually revoked a while ago. Good work. I'll go have a look around. Okay. So we actually have a case for that now. Yeah. So that's the main case. Screenshots. Thank you. What? What? What are you what is Fab and Half? What are you doing? What's going on? What you said earlier. I don't know what you said earlier. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I completely missed that line. Sorry. Why is this lit up orange? Bug. No, we'll go to the farm first. Actually, no, I don't want to go to the farm. I want to go up here. I probably need to bring evidence to look for her to look at, but we'll go chat with her first. We can't chat with her. Okay. So that's Zenna. Orland's ex-wife, I guess. Okay, Fab. Sure. This fucking bastard's standing in front of the elevator. Oh, there's a fucking cat. Good thing I gave up searching for it because I wouldn't have been able to get to it. Go, Chichi. Tell you what, you go back to the bunk whenever you're ready. I promise I'll let you roam free once in a while, okay? Gigi, please. I don't want to be alone. Fucking, I'm out. She looks more relaxed this time. I should check my bunk sometime. Maybe she actually went home. Maybe. Well, we got an achievement. If you love them, set them free. Okay. Hear that, everyone? If you've got a pet and you love them, you should throw them outside, because they definitely won't die or anything. You home? You're home. Gigi! Don't know how you made it back inside, but I'm glad you're here. Why did you keep running away? Are you getting bored here? I always thought you liked this place. Why are you out on your own once in a while, okay? Just be careful, it can be dangerous out there. Though you seem to handle yourself well. Who's the best girl? There you go, have a pet. If you love something, let it go. Me holding my password and social security papers over them. Don't. No, Fab. You need those. Farmer Nava. Are you holding up okay here? In here? So far so good, Chief. The plants don't seem to be all that damaged. That's the most important thing. Good. How come you're visiting the farm? Just check in on everyone? It's for a case. Case led me here, actually. Really? Are you investigating the ring failure, or did someone do it on purpose? No, it's not that. Long story, I might have some questions for you. For me? Sure, ask away. Do you know what this is? Yes, of course. It's a fertilizer we use pretty frequently in here. Is it possible that a non-farmer can get their hands on it somehow a long time ago? Well, we're not allowed to give them out, and we keep a very strict inventory nowadays. My dad once told me that it wasn't always quite as strict, but the chemicals were always meant to be used by farmers exclusively. Is it possible that he gave them away here and there? I can't say for sure, but Rose begged him all the time, and he always turned it down as far as I know. Rose. It makes sense, she's obsessed with her plants. In any case, if my dad ever snuck out chemicals, it certainly ended a year ago. Because that's when he died, yes. Okay. So we're gonna go talk to Rose as well. Umberto? Jeez, these names, some of these names. How things going up here? Could be better, could be worse, Chief. Nava and I weren't hurt at all, we got lucky. One of our tanks was toppled over, it's too heavy to lift for the two of us, but backup is on the way. The plants are taking it surprisingly well so far. We don't anticipate a disruption in the supply chain. Took a while to mop up the water and soil though. I hope we didn't clog the recycler. Now the chaos in this place is almost back to its original state. That sounds good. I was a little worried about the food supplies. Burrito? Okay, so where the fuck is Rose again? No, I want evidence. You're Rose. She's the janitor, that's right. Oh, that's right. I haven't seen her. Last time I saw her, she was in the brig, because she had the note. Residential area, R2C. So here, okay. No. Janitor Rose, are you home? This is Chief of Security Stella. Yes, dear. Come right in. The door is always open. Can't talk. Janitor Rose, do you know what this is? Ah yes, the object of my desires. I used to beg the farmers for a drop of this to help my plants, but to no avail. So they never gave it to you? Do you think anyone else ever got their hands on it? Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe they would have had a different response if I were crew. I brought a bonsai from Earth, and I watched it slowly wither away over the first year of the mission. I'm sure the fertilizer would have helped, but the farmers wouldn't budge. Okay. So he didn't give any away. He should have asked the other guy about the fertilizer while I was up at the farm. God damn it. I wish I could play the game with the mouse instead of having to use the keyboard keys. What's up, Fab? What do you want? What do you want? Stop it. Hello, A. How are you doing? Why are you biting? What did I do? I'm getting shook and bitten. You want a milkshake? Well, I'm not made of milk, so don't shake me. Jeez. Umberto. Are you familiar with this substance? Of course I am. I use it almost daily. Does any of it ever leave the farm floor? We're not allowed to take it away from here, Chief. Are there any measures in place to ensure this? It's just a rule, but I promise we never break it. Not even once? Maybe years ago? You bite everyone. It's a sign of affection, okay? And also anger, and also boredom, and also every emotion capable of feeling. Ah, right, so you never know any idea why you're biting. Great, thanks. Awkward, eh? You decided you would exist today? Okay. I'm guessing you haven't been feeling well. Hopefully you're feeling better if that's the case. Anyway, back to this. Not since I transferred here from the navigation room, to my knowledge at least. Looking into this old case involving Navigator Orland. You're talking about that really old one? That one that resulted in you trading places, yes. That's a surprise. Why are you telling me? Do you believe he's guilty of the crime he was convicted of? Chief, I really don't know why you believe I know the answers to this. I only know that he claims to be innocent to this day. Do you believe him? At least he's never lied about anything else to me. Been in a lull for the past week. Yeah, I get ya. If anything, it seems like your streams have been going well. I've been lurking. Well, I think they've been going well anyway. Lurking only tells you so much, right? How well do you know Orland, if you don't mind me asking? We haven't talked in many years, honestly. Of course, I knew him well as a kid. Basically grew up around here when he was still a farmer. Are you familiar with Xena? Xena's case against him? Of course, that's why he left. It was a big drama, but I was still very young when it happened. Went over the files. Most potent piece of evidence against him was a chemical compound used that makes you explosive. Hypothetically, is it still possible someone other than Orland or your father could have accessed the fertilizer? Oh, that's why you've been asking about this. I really think I told you all I know already. It's great. Just being stressed and oversleeping. I see. Thought it... Oh, that happens to everyone, yes. Okay, I wanna... to go back to... send... Xena. Run. I wish we ran faster. Dinner, there's something I need to ask you about. I've learned about your involvement in a custody battle. Oh, did your father tell you about this? No. No, Xena. She doesn't seem to be all there. Maybe I can trick her. Wow. Anyways, your custody battle with Farmer Orland, right? Yes. What about it? The custody battle happened recently? Oh, this is so mean. It happened very recently, right? Yes. Because she seems to be suffering from dementia. And now we're, yeah, exploiting that. How did it go for you? Assistant Chief Stella. I don't know if we should be talking about this. What makes you say that? It's just, I think your father has it under control. Of course. I just want to check in on his behalf. So he told you everything? So it's done. Did he use the, the thing Dorian gave him for his little tree? Would you fill me in on the plan again? No, Stella, I think I said too much. Just tell your father I'm eternally grateful. I will. Thank you, Xena. Hope you feel better soon. Well, fuck, huh? Our father has gone and framed someone. He's dead now, but he framed Orland. So many custody battles happening recently. I don't feel great about tricking her, but she did say something very interesting. It seems like my dad helped her shortly afterwards. The way she talked about it made it seem like it wasn't above board at all. She thought I was in on it and asked if he used the thing that Dorian gave him for his little tree. Alright, so we gotta go find... Dorian, where the fuck do you live? Oh no, he's at the museum, right? At the moment? I think so. Case... maybe we go to comms. Where the fuck are these? Yeah. No, that's our father. Where's the other sergeants that we talked to for the conversation? Oh, here, Paul. No. Yeah, because that's the conversation from forever ago. Well, this is stupid. Alright. Just go over there. Oh, hi. Darren, don't touch that. You said you were picking everything up from the floor. Not the cut cables. You'll get yourself electrocuted. Can I help you, Chief? Actually, you can help me. Darren, the Chief said she's going to lock you up if you touch that again. Nah. She did. Some help. We should go back to the lab soon. On the other hand, Darren hasn't been this excited about a task in a while. Okay. What's that about that you just posted, Bab? Oh yeah, I've seen this before. It's a game that sits at the bottom of your screen, an idle game that sits at the bottom of your screen while you're so you can still do other stuff. Doesn't full screen. Alright. Baptiste. It is a cute little idea. It kind of plays on the old like the old fucking early internet download assistant things that would sit at the bottom corner of your screen talking to you and shit. Chief, how are you holding up? Terrible. I'm sifting through the wreckage of irreparable Earth artifacts here. I'm sorry, but I need to ask you a few questions. Ask away, Chief. What did you do today? I arrived at 10:45 like I do every day. I went for a quick coffee in the break room and returned here to continue salvaging the exhibits. Do you remember when you went to the break room? No, I'm afraid not. I was back here by the time Devron arrived. We all have to use the entrance over there because the door at the activities room entrance is broken. Thank you. What did Ocean and Devron do today? Like a Tamagotchi for farm. Yeah. Yeah, it's not out yet, right? Because I don't know how much it costs. What have Ocean and Devron been up to today? I didn't pay close attention. They arrived a little later than me and left for the break room at some point. I suppose they spent most of the day in the activities room since I didn't see them here. Did you see someone put something in the recycler in the break room? No. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. Releases on the 26th. Yeah. I think that's what it says. Send in your last applications? I thought you already finished sending in applications, Fab. There's that recycler. Large amount of paper went in, yeah. Stella, hi. Sent the last arts application. Also want to apply this to some normal schools. What are you going to apply to with like art stuff at normal schools, or are you looking at something else again? Hi Asian, how are you? Had better days for sure, but I guess I shouldn't complain. Still in much better shape than this whole place. And you? I think many of us are waiting for a statement of the crew. We still don't know what exactly has happened. We're still trying to figure that out. Hope we'll have some answers soon. I see. So what are you doing here? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Sure. What'd you do today? Librarian, gardener, and teacher? Okay. Teacher's a hard one though. Well, I arrived here sometime before 11 and joined Dad in the break room for a coffee. Then I came to the activities room to help take inventory. Did you leave this room again at any point? No, I stayed here the whole time. So through which door did you enter the building today? The entrance to the activities room is busted, so we all came in through the museum hall. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Sure. What did Davron and Baptist do? Baptist spent most of the time in the museum. I think Dad was in the break room with me and then joined me here. Did you see someone put something in the recycler? No. I'd like to ask you a few questions. There's no more to ask, okay? Davron. Gee, good to see you. How are you holding up? The incident was a disaster for the museum, to be honest. Many exhibits have been destroyed. We can't exactly manufacture replacements for artifacts from Earth. Can I ask you a few questions? What did you do today? I arrived sometime before 11 and had coffee in the break room shortly after. Ocean joined me in the break room a few minutes later. And then I went to the activities room. We're still assessing the damage in here. The only thing we can really hope to repair in here is the door over there. Engineer Tanio is already working on it from the other side. G'day, Chief. Come around outside if you want to have a chat. Engineer Tanio. So it's safe to assume that nobody used that door today? Yes. We all came in through the museum. When did Tanio come here? I don't remember the exact time, to be honest. But he actually wasn't in here at all. Got straight to work on that door from the other side. I ask you questions. What did the others do? Baptiste was already here when I arrived. Ocean joined me in the break room while I was having a coffee. She went to the activities room before me. I followed her soon after. Did you leave the activity room again? No, I stayed in here the whole time. And Ocean? I was talking to Tonio, so I didn't pay attention. Did you see anyone put anything in the recycler? No. Ask you a question, blah 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 blah. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Tonio. We've got to go check the security things before we run off. Let's do the other case. Fertilizer. Hey Chief, I don't know what to say about that. You're full of shit. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could press F to cycle through things. Where's father? Okay, so So I'm guessing we have enough information for this case, do we? Because Devon's not giving us anything. Use the fertilizer that makes you explosive. I'm very confident that it was our father. Sorry. There's a teacher shortage in your country? Please have guaranteed wage. Oh, that sucks. I don't know. I know it takes quite a few years to do it, like, course for teaching, doesn't it? Well, it does here. If they were full of shit, they would know what to say about fertilizers. God damn it, Half. I dissociated for a bit and your voice became a part of my internal monologue. Oh. That's not good, AE. Because I don't say anything that would probably be good for an internal monologue. I don't know if I can get him to talk to us about anything. The detective asked me about fertilizer. God damn it. Thanks, AE. Alright, well, Davron's not going to talk to us. He's probably the one that fucking threw all the paper in the bin. So I think we're probably going to go down to the IT room, because I assume that's where we'll get the door logs from. So no one gives for chest? Yep. Seems normal to me, AE. What are you worried about? Hey, Chief. Engineer Tonio. Glad to see you in good health. The engineers are largely okay, probably because most of us were wearing helmets during the incident. That's good to hear. We really need you to keep this ship together right now. Indeed you do. When did Davron arrive? Do you remember exactly when Davron joined you here? Actually, he was already standing here when I arrived. When did you arrive? When did you arrive to fix the door? I can tell you precisely, let me check my records. Came here at 11:15. Okay. So thank you, keep up good work. Okay, we want to go here. I don't know, there's no point fast traveling. Greatest nightmare existing in public. Well, good thing Twitch isn't technically in public, right? Here, assume. What's the status down here? Actually, we got through the power outage more or less unscathed here in the network area. It took a while for everything to boot back up, but it seems operational. We're still running diagnostics, but it's looking good. Seems like Arjun and Taijan got hurt though. I heard. I'm sorry. I need to know about the break room. Maybe is that? Well, where do I get the information? Uh, 11:13. So maybe I don't need to. If we believe everything that people told us, Davron was already there when Tonio turned up, and he turned up at 11:15. That means the only person, and Ocean joined him after. Hold on a second. Already here when I arrived. Ocean joined me in the break room while I was having coffee. She went to the activities room before me. Oh, no, so he was the last one in there. Yeah, but what did she say? Well, right, sometime before 11. And joined Dad in the break room for coffee. And I came to the activities room. 45, went to the break room and returned here to continue South exhibit. So it seems like it might have been Ocean then. Talked to everyone, regret timely events. Arrived at the museum at 10:45, had coffee in the break room, returned to the exhibit space before Davron arrived. Door in the activities room entrance has been broken, blah blah blah. Select the break room, only staff, blah blah blah. Ocean arrived at the Earth's museum sometime before 11. She had coffee in the break room, then went to the activities room. Davron sometime before 11. Ocean had a coffee in the break room, then he went to the activities room after. Didn't they just say? She went to the activities room. Oh, she went to the activities room first. Alright, so yeah, I misread. My bad. No, you can't eat Half's fingers, AE. We need her fingers to draw. Oh, actually, Half, you're right-handed, yeah? You can bite the left-hand fingers then. Yeah, that's okay. At one point, he started talking attention to Antonio. He was fixing activities room door on the other side, and both of them still there. According to Tonio, Davron was already waiting on the other side of the broken door. He arrived at 11:15. This is a bit hard to work out, like, because they both went to the activities room, we have no idea if Baptiste went back to the break room or not. I thought I was meant to go somewhere because we should be able to see logs, right? Suspect of the paper being stolen for activities room in the museum. Engineer Isaac. Cycle specific. Blah blah blah. This morning he informed us that an unusual large amount of paper was recycled in the museum break room. We suspected that whoever keeps stealing the paper last blah blah blah. 11:13. Should know the break room is only accessible by museum staff. No signs of break-in. Because, what did he say? One of them said that he's giving us access and that our name won't show up on the logs. So that sounds like I should be able to see logs of who went in and out of places, but there's the activities room, the museum. It's got nothing to say about that. Maybe I've got to go ask Aaron. No. Okay, so I don't know how I'm going to get the logs thing. So if we just go by what people said, Davron left the break room last and the papers were dumped in at 11:13, but Davron was in the room at when Tonio turned up at 11:15. So he would have had to have dumped the papers and went straight there, right? I think this one's our dad. Chief. You sure about this? Whether I got it right or whether I should report it? I'm sure about both. Did you know? No idea, Chief. I frankly don't know if I can believe your findings here. Read my report. Of course it's been way too long to prove it, definitely. But you have to agree that everything points to my dad. I do. What do we do now? I have to tell Orland. Will he be exonerated? Everything from here on out will depend on the ethics committee. I hope this will be worth it, Chief. See if he finally talks to you. Present him with the results. I'm sure he'll keep his word.
Out of all the unbelievable and traumatizing events of those days, the revelation that my dad had destroyed the life of an innocent man was one of the things that hit me the hardest. My brain immediately scrambled to make excuses for him. He must have been trying to protect his friend Xena and her child from an abusive spouse. Even still, my father's blatant violation of the Codex just didn't fit the idealized image I had of him at the time. My whole life, I had aspired to be just as upstanding as him. Learning that he hadn't always lived up to that ideal himself was a tough pill to swallow.
Hello, Doomington. Half on a way to get a cool robot hand. Due to budget constraints, half only got a cook instead. Alright, I don't know if Orn's gonna give us any information on the paper case? Because he's about the navigation stuff. Top. Actually, I need to check on something. So just give me a few. God damn it, half. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's go talk to Orland. Orland, I looked into your case again. I have reason to believe that you were not the one who placed the makeshift explosive in Zena's bunk. Another party may have had access to the fertilizer that was used as evidence against you. Who? Chief William. Can you prove this? Not exactly, but I have multiple testimonies that point towards it. So will I be exonerated? That's up to the ethics committee. We will have you retired in the light of the new evidence. Our deal was that I look into it, which I did. I appreciate it, Chief. Can't be easy for you to find this out about your old man. I'm sure he had his reasons. Whatever the case may be, I always suspected him. I didn't want to tell you so you would reach your own conclusions. Now, to your end of the deal. No time to waste. Fair is fair. Here's what I can tell you about the power outage. I was right next door on the bridge when it went down, holding down the fort while everybody was out celebrating Rival Day. Can anybody corroborate that you were there? I was on duty there, and there are people who know I was, but I was alone. So nobody can testify to seeing you on the bridge when the navigation was being hacked, correct? And nobody can testify that you didn't slip into the navigation room right next door, hypothetically. Right. You'll have to take my word for it, Chief. When the ring stopped, I was knocked around a little. But I got back up on my feet just a few seconds later. It was completely dark for a moment and I didn't know where I was exactly. And I was stumbling forward. When the emerging lights came on, I found myself in the hallway with a clear view of the navigation room door. All the door lights came back on at the same time, and I believe that the door hadn't worked up until that point. The doors hadn't worked up until that point. Meaning that whoever hacked the navigation and caused the outage was still inside the navigation room. That is, until I saw the doors open, the person stumbled out into the hallway and booked it towards the command area. You mean to tell me that you saw the hacker? I'm sure of it. Problem is, I couldn't make out much because only the emergency lights were on. I didn't see what color uniform they were wearing, but the silhouette was definitely of a man. This is excellent information, thank you. Weren't you suspicious of the man running away? Did you go after him? Of course I knew that nobody was officially working in the navigation room at the time, but I didn't think much of it at first. I was rattled by the ring failure and didn't think it had anything to do with whatever went down in the navigation room. Besides, one person running didn't exactly stand out much in the chaos of the aftermath. That makes sense. What did you do next? Did you enter the navigation room? No, I went to the residential area to help everybody there. Didn't come back here until a good hour later. I see. Did you tell anybody else about any of this? No. Good. Please keep it that way for the time being. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you, Chief. False idol. Discovered William's dark secret. Why did we just... Oh, we got a comms from him. Okay. Chief, there's a crowd gathering in the residential area. I don't like this one bit. Posted a few men nearby. Okay. I don't know if we have the information we need for this yet. Mission arrived sometime before. Everyone arrived sometime before 11, which is, yeah. Had coffee and then went to the activities room after Ocean. At one point, he started talking to Tonio, who was fixing the activities door on the other side. Since, like, Tonio turned up at 11:15 and his time is the only one we know is correct because it's part of his record, like part of the records, which we can't really get proper access to, but we have to take that, you know, that we could check it and it's right. And Davrin was there talking to him. Like, there's only 2 minutes in there, so like, for Davrin to already be standing there doing whatever he was fucking doing, and then them to talk, it kind of only leaves Ocean going back to the room and dumping the papers while after Davrin went past, if that makes any sense. But I don't know if I can, like, I don't know if that's really any proof. Like, there's... No, all the information is here. Having a notebook would probably make it easier to find the information you're looking for. But, like we can see every conversation. Like, everything we said with people throughout the whole game. So all the information is here that we've collected. So you don't really need to write anything down. Like, we've even got, this is tutorial stuff. Making it easier to visualize. It could help, I guess. But I'm not having a problem really visualizing this. It's just that I feel like I'm missing a bit of information, but I don't know if I can get that information anywhere. Because I remember, well, this is actually one thing. It's not showing up in any of these. Maybe if I'll go back. Maybe if I talk to them again, it'll show up again. Because one of them said, like we get access, but we're not going to show up in the logs from using the doors. Like, it seems a weird thing to say when I can't seem to access the logs anywhere. It possibly was in the game and got taken out. Yeah, I can't talk to him anymore. I'm pretty sure it was him that said it out, Alderich. That's the talk about Dad. Yeah, it says suspected paper being stolen in activities room. Engineer Isaac failed to recycle. This morning he informed us an unusual amount of paper recycled in the museum break room. We suspect that whoever kept stealing paper over the last few weeks got cold feet and dumped it all. The exact time it happened, 11:13. Should have noted the break room is only accessible to museum staff. It connects to the museum hall and activities room. To prevent the public from barging through the room, has keycard scanners installed on both sides. You have to have clearance so the doors will open for you without a card, and there will be no new entries in the log when you pass through. You see this bit. I went down to the network and I can't use the computers or anything. So like, why give us access and say new entries won't be added to the log when we pass through if we can't look at fucking logs? There are no signs. Break-in. Museums closed anyway. Assessing the damage. So maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place for where the logs are, but I assume that it's in the network, right? Accessing, monitoring the ship's various networks. Office where the engineer program responsible for the network area work. Yeah. Room full of servers. The ship's historical data is stored here. Maybe I need to go in here. I didn't look in that room. I didn't think I could do anything in that room. Watch it be that room, and I'm an idiot. But I have a feeling we're not finding the logs because it would just basically give you the answer, right? Oh, I was wondering where the other navigator person was. Noella. Eric. What are you two doing down here? Hey Chief, just trying to get to the bottom of a problem with the navigation. The system isn't letting us do things we should be able to do. Why are you fixing it here? You hit a wall attempting to fix it up in the navigation room, so now we're trying something more fundamental down here. Quite complicated to explain, and it's a shot in the dark, honestly. Well, fingers crossed. Okay, it's just 2 doors for the server room, so that didn't give us anything. No. Yeah, alright, I don't know. See, because it could be fucking Baptiste as well, because he could go in at any time. I really don't know where I need to look for this. I'll go to the disturbance. We'll just think about it. Ink thonk. Yeah, brain's not working. Alright, I'm here. What's going on? I was like, didn't he say something was going on here? Crowd gathering in a residential area. I don't like this one bit. Posted a few men nearby. We're not meant to respond to it. But these people were here before. Okay, game. That was weird. Let's see, is there anyone up here? No, seems clear. Oh, shit, sorry. Just completely punched the microphone. Alright then. Just seeing if I can... No, there doesn't seem to be anything to help me figure out what... where I might need to look for information. Say. I swear I need to know, I need to be able to read these logs, but... Oh, right. Thanks. The door was used the following times: 10:48, 10:52, 10:56, 10:58. Whenever a museum worker passes through the door in either direction, the scanner picks it up. These should be today's complete records up until now. Okay, so does that mean I can do it on the other activities room side? So, who do you have narrowed down a suspect? Well, we know it's the three, right? It's Baptiste, Ocean, or Davron. So, Liz is going to give us our answer now. So this has been used 4 times, right? So this is when Baptiste came in. He came into the museum at 10:45. He went to the break room. 10:48. Then he left. And then this would be Ocean, and then Davron. so that would open twice. So this means Baptiste did not go back in. And then there's 4 attempts here. So the door was used the following times: 11:04, which would have been Ocean, and then 11:08, which is Davrin going in, and then 11:11, which is when it was open and the papers put in, and then it was opening at 11:18. So it can't be Davrin because he was talking to Tonio at 11:15, so it's Ocean. That will teach me for not spamming the fucking scan button. Yeah, where the fuck is Ocean? Chief, received your submission. Reviewing it now, your conclusion makes sense to me. You should confront Ocean now. The situation is very volatile. We shouldn't waste any time bringing her to the brig. Copy that. Assistant Caretaker Ocean. I need to ask you to come with me. What? Why? I have some questions that would rather ask in private. Are you arresting me? If you don't come with me voluntarily, yes. Sounds like you need to brush up on the word voluntarily. What's going on here? She's under arrest. Need to take Ocean in for questioning. This is about the... Shush, Dad. Listen, Chief, I stole the paper, I swear. Did you know? Did you now? For what purpose? I'm not telling you. It wasn't him. I took the paper for the recruitment letters. My stash was blown open in the accident. Dad saw it. I didn't tell him what the paper was for, and he didn't press me on it. But he urged me to return it all. So that's what I did this morning. Recruitment? Let's go, Ocean. Follow me to the brig. Well... we brought the girl to the brig. I'll have a chat with her shortly. Expect results soon. Okay. What of the hacker escape? Yeah, we've got no other information to go by. I guess we can go to the brig. Oh, I'm already on the level for that. I'm not allowed to go in there. Okay, so what am I meant to do? We have a case, but technically don't have a case. Like, the only information we got on the hacker is that it's a man, and we've got no other leads. I don't know. Maybe we're meant to go rest now. We don't go up here. Oh, we could go up. Just quick, name every man. Just put them all in the suspects list, yeah? Submit it all. Just pet the cat thing. way, return to my bunk, get some rest. Someone hijacked navigation system. Person who hacked navigation system, navigation room briefly, power edge code, blah blah blah. This is suspects. So it's not earlier, it's not Orland. Joseph was that? Oh, that's right, we've got to talk to the doctor. Alright. To confirm Joseph's story. Joseph is one of the navigators. He told us that he was at the arrival day celebrations, and that Yaha, he was with Yaha. Yeah, Freed and Yaha. So I should have asked Freed about it. Doctor Who? No. Stop opening and closing the doors, you bastards. Okay. No, you're not the person I need to talk to. You're not the person I need to talk to. You are. No. Why did she only just turn up in the evidence list? We've fucking talked to her before. You mean nothing? I need to confirm. Or do we just assume that he's telling the fucking truth? Alright, I guess we'll go talk to fucking Reed. I really hope it's not bugged that we don't have the case on our list. That would be not good. And he has nothing to say. How am I meant to confirm Joseph's story if no one will fucking talk to me? Anyway, fine. So, female, male, but we're assuming he's telling the truth, assuming he was telling the truth. We got Eric and Usher. Usher is female, so Eric's the only male suspect there. But I can't pick, like, I can't say, oh yes, it's Eric, because I've got no case. Like, I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing. Let's go talk to the captain, maybe? Can't talk to her. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Alright. I'm going to BRB a minute. That's the right button? That's the right button. Alright, I'll be right back.
Who's my little big?
You fucked it up, Bab. Also, it wasn't very nice for you to shake me. Sure did. Alright. I really don't know. I swear I'm blind. He was rocking me to sleep. Right. What is that? Pack of painkillers is lying under the table. It's prescribed to Teacher Simon. How'd they get here? Okay, okay, so this gave us a case. That's a bit annoying that I could easily miss that. Alright, so... where the fuck is Simon at? Did he at the... Where did we see Simon? We saw him recently, didn't we? It was... Oh yeah, they're in the residential. They were sitting on a bench. Also, where'd the elevator go? It was all the way up. Like, what's above? Oh. We need to go another floor down. Need to go upstairs twice and then across. No. Yes. I'm pretty sure they were right here. Teacher Simon, I need to ask you something. What is it, Chief? Do you ever take painkillers? Painkillers? No, not in years. So you don't know why your name is on this package? What? No, must be a mistake. I haven't been to the hospital in forever. Assume that's where these came from. Have you ever been to the navigation room? No. No, never. Alright, thank you. Well, thanks, that gave me lots of information. Yeah, I think if we... No. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. As a long time you mentioned that the painkillers found issue at the hospital. Yeah. I'll ask her about them. Now, I've been a busy day, but I need to ask you a question. What is it, Chief? This box of painkillers says it's prescribed to Teacher Simon. However, I found them in the navigation room, which he isn't cleared to access. Maybe you have an idea how they ended up there? Chief, is that really important right now? Tell him to bring the painkillers here if he doesn't need them. We're quickly running out right now. It is important. There might be evidence of crime. I have a lot going on here. I really don't remember if I prescribed painkillers to Simon. If someone did, it must have been you or your mother, correct? Correct. Aren't there any records? We keep records over in the consultation room. But there's a lot to sift through if you don't know what you're looking for. I'll take a look, thank you. Alright. I don't remember which one's which. Oh, that one. The messy room. Medical records could be useful to figure out how the painkillers ended up in the navigation room. It's all gibberish to me. I should call Paul. Looks like the type of thing he can usually help me with. Hey Stella, how are you doing? Well, pretty fucking stressed, to put it mildly, and you? You know, same. What can I do for you? I'm looking into the origin of this box of painkillers I found. And I found medical records that seem to follow some sort of pattern here. I'll show you. Do you happen to know how it works? Wow, that's a lot of pages. Can't really read it, but I can offer you something else. I'll transfer it to your computer here at the security office so we can search it for specific entries. So if you have a concrete suspicion which code you're looking for, we can confirm whether or not it exists. Thank you. I'll take you up on that. First, I have to figure out what code I'm looking for. I'm sure you'll figure it out, Stella. Thank you, Paul. See you at soon at the office. Okay. Wait, give me a code. Nothing to say on that. No, we don't want to talk to the kid. So I copied these medical records from the consultation room because they relate to a case I'm working on. But I'm having a hard time deciphering them. Could you help me out? Let me see. Right. System scrambles them like this. When we input data, our query or queries something specific, it's in an human legible format. So you can't read it either. Can you at least tell me what is stored in each of these entries? That should be the prescribing doctor, the patient, and the medication. I say thank you. Okay. You don't know anything about that, of course you don't. You're probably the one that fucked this up. Why are all these highlighted in red? Long list seems to be recent prescriptions and last many pages states blah 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 blah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Spade Maiden. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. According to Dr. each entry, the medical record contains information on medication, patient, and the doctor who prescribed it. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me how to input the codes, right? You're good? How am I doing? I'm doing as I do. Still alive and all that shit. Getting confused in this game because I keep missing one little item that I didn't scan to pick up. How am I liking the game so far? It's been pretty good. Like I said, okay. We're gotten a little stuck just a little bit ago because like we didn't have. We're working on a case, but we don't have an actual case in the thing, so didn't know what I was meant to be doing. But then I found an item, and that gave us a case. So we're working on that, and hopefully that will lead us to the next part. Sergeant Paul, you said I could search the medical records in my computer? Yeah, I already copied them over when you sent them earlier. Like I said, you can only enter a specific string you're looking for. The system will tell you whether or not the string exists in the records. The interface is open on your screen already. You can use it anytime, any amount of times. Good work, thanks. Sergeants, we need to discuss our next steps. Time is running out. But yeah, overall the game's been pretty good. Yeah, I like the art style, of course, as well. About the paper that was recycled in the Earth Museum this morning. We only just started reviewing the data. So far, we haven't been able to... We got an anonymous message. Did we all just get a message at the same time? The crew no longer has the situation under control. None of us voted for this leadership. What the hell is this? Do you think everybody just received this? At least it reads like it was intended that way. How is this possible? It says the sender is anonymous. I've never seen this in my life. Neither have I. I'm calling Programmer Aaron. This shouldn't be possible on a technical level. All messages in our network have a sender. Yes, Sergeant Aldrich? Aaron, did you just receive an anonymous message? Yeah. Can you trace it? It says the sender is anonymous. Fucking Paul. Did you just receive an anonymous message? It says it's sent from anonymous. Slap. I'm at the PDA terminal now. Give me a moment, please. It's strange. Looks like it was sent from outside the network. As in, not from the Zephyr? No. It's from somewhere on the ship, but the server has no ID. What does that mean? It's almost like someone set up their own server to send this message to the whole network. Where? How? I'm sorry, Chief. It's too early to tell. Breen and I will try to work it out as quickly as possible. Good. I'll come see you down in the network area shortly. Talk to you then, Chief. Okay. If he is right, we have to find that server. Maybe I shouldn't ask around about it too openly. I'll go to the network area and see if they have any leads.
By the time everybody received the ominous message, I wasn't yet aware of the broad support it would quickly garner in the general population. A crowd started forming in the residential area. Tensions would soon grow to the point that the captain decided to issue a partial lockdown of the ship. I don't think it helped the situation.
They were already gathering in the residential area. It's a bit confusing, but whatever. Yeah, Paul? Yes? I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself, usually more than you should. This is a high pressure situation. You know what I'm talking about. You're trying to live up to the expectations that maybe nobody else has of you. Talia is always very clear about her high expectations. She has impossible expectations of everyone. It's not healthy. I'm just trying to say, William would be proud of you no matter what. Yeah, well, William committed a freaking crime, so do we care? Thank you. Wait a second. Yeah, we need to learn how to fucking... What? Like, we don't know what... Oh, I suppose if we put in those codes, he'll give us information. Maybe 2L3C13. This is annoying. Okay, so we got another case that... What? That didn't tell us anything. All you ever hear from the crew is to remain calm and stay in line, fill our duties. Are you as sick of it as we are? The crew is no longer in the situation under control. None of us voted for leadership. Many of us never got to choose their profession or place in society. Many of us never chose to be here or to carry out the mission. Well, you see, this is what we talked about last stream. No, it said that the entry was found, it just didn't do anything. Yeah, we were talking about this last stream, that, you know, generational ship for traveling to another star system is a shit thing, because the children born onto the ship didn't ask for this, and they're stuck doing what they have to do to survive on the ship and keep the ship going. So no one has a choice. They have to do what they're told to do, and they're not happy about it. It is time we all had a say in the way things work on the Zephyr. It is time that we decide our purpose together. Unfortunately, those in power have never given it up voluntarily. Very soon, you'll have to make a choice. Are you with us or with the crew? Okay then. This is going to be a bit annoying because I'm assuming this is leading to a choice, like as he said, right? I'm guessing we're going to get a choice to either leave the ship going to the new star system or correct course. And since we have no saving, no manual save, I can't just go back and check the other option. It's a bit annoying. I'd have to play the whole game again. Though, you could probably rush it. Like, because if I know the answers, I could just submit all the answers, right? Don't need to go talk to everyone and do shit. Or there's another way I could do it as well. I could actually go to the save file location and just copy it. That works too. Alright, so I need someone to tell me how the codes work, I guess? I don't know. No, let's try... I press the right fucking buttons. So, oh no, I did do something wrong. No, I did that? 2L, yeah, I did 2L, 3C, 1, 3. I'm gonna screenshot this. Yeah. 2L, C3, 1, 3. Submitted. It says entry found, but like we don't get any information or anything. Is it just, does it not tell us? No, you're... No, you're right. You're right, Fab. It's alright. Wrong way. 3C, 2A. So this is just tells me that there's an entry. So essentially I need to know the code for the patient, the code for the medication, and the code for the prescribing person. So I'm pretty sure... well, there's no information on the box. We just got... there's a sticker on the back saying it's prescribed to Simon. He's a teacher. How did he end up in the navigation room? So I think what we're meant to do with the computer is that we're meant to find out how the code is split up. So if we look here, we've got 2212122. My guess is the first number is probably the doctor, because there's only 2 that can do prescriptions. And then we've got a I think the next 3 might be the residential. See, so we got LOB, right? Well, it's L0B. So L0B, R2A. So we got R2A. So I'm pretty sure the next 3 letters are the residential location, and the last 2 must be the medication. There is a 10 on the box. It could be 10 is painkillers, but I don't know. That's a wild guess. It's written in the com. Prescribing doctor the patient, yeah, but okay, yeah, and the medication. But so I've worked out what those numbers are, but I don't know what the medication numbers are. The only thing I got to go by is this 10, right? So maybe painkillers is 10. The problem is we don't know who prescribed it, so we'll have to try them both. I think your description of it's right. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I'll check this first, but so what do our numbers go to? So it's A to C, 1 to 3. And then we can go find out who lives at those locations, I guess. Or actually, we don't. Yeah, because we don't know where even Simon lives. Actually, we do. We can. What am I doing? How long ago I met Simon? Okay, L3A. So Simon doesn't have any. So we know that the last 2 digits are a 10. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not. I don't know. Because I talked to both the doctors and they didn't give me any information about the code. Look at the page with the codes. Yeah. So we got 2 13s, 2 28s, 2 55s, and a 42. But you see, this doesn't tell us anything, these codes. Like, we don't know what those are for. Well, we talked to Simon about the painkillers. He said that he hasn't had painkillers forever, and that's what led us to go to the hospital and talk to the doctors. This should be simple, right? It's simple, and I'm just overthinking things. We don't know if mum doctor is 1 or daughter doctor is 2. That is correct as well. We don't know which one's which. No, well, he said painkillers, no, not in years. Let's see. So he doesn't know why his name's on the package, so it's been like mislabeled or whatever. Go check the residential areas. We go ask people about their medications. That flicker on the floor is getting annoying. I suppose that, well, there's shit going down in the residential area as well, so we've got to be careful about that. Oh, this isn't. Can I look at your prescribed drugs, please? Don't know what else to do, yeah. Yeah, well, it's the same, right? We're stuck. And see, this doesn't tell us who lives at what room either. Like, we know this is Lewis's, and there's fuck, whatever her name is in there. He's so close to 40k channel points. What do you want 40k channel points for? Oh, we can go into this one? We couldn't go into here before, I think. Okay. Well, this is helpful, possibly. The rule 40k is a long way away from 10 million, Addy. Hey, Chief, what are you doing here? Investigating a case. Case leads me here. May I have a few questions for you if you don't mind. Very tired, Chief. I was just about to go to bed. Had a pretty exhausting shift, I imagine. Very much so. And but that's not it. I'm sick, Chief. Yeah, get in there. 40k channel point to add to a single Space Marine mini to the counter. Only for 1 hour. Right. So I've been having to take it slow for a while now. Sorry to hear that. Can I ask what the diagnosis is? There isn't really a name for it because it never was a thing back on Earth. Oh, he's got the same sickness the kid has. The doc has dubbed it interstellar dysphoria. That word. Give up. Some people are hypersensitive to the living conditions out here. It seems to be genetic. You know, cosmic radiation, electromagnetic fields, recycled air, and artificial gravity. It all works together to make you weak and tired and eventually kill you one way or another. The only way to find out if it affects you is to try living in space. I was unlucky. Mary's kid seems to have the same problem. It's such a shame to be so sick at that age. I heard about it. I never knew the two of you had the same affliction. Do you mind if I ask you something? Go ahead. You were one of the two engineers who had access to the navigation room, correct? Well, this is for the other case. Correct. Were you there around the time of the power outage? No, I was resting here in my bunk, like I said. I've been taking it slow. Was anybody here with you? No, I was alone all day. Have you been to the navigation room since the incident? Yes, I headed there a while after the lights came back on. I helped getting back into the system as long as I could, but I got tired after a while. Get some rest. Thank you, get some rest. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Chief. So that's trying to make us think that he is the hacker. Because, you know, he's got sickness from being in space. Sorry, just rearranging myself in the seat. So they're trying to force us to go, so you want to get off of this ship because it's making you sick, so you might be trying to force. It is a motive. But since it got thrown straight in our face, I doubt it's him. Well, we only know 2 people that are sick so far. But there's probably others. Okay, well that didn't help us. Well, it didn't help us for what we're trying to do. Rose? Rose is R2C. No, R2A. Okay. So Rose doesn't have any medication. Ding, ding. Maybe I can talk to Simon again and find out. No, because I don't think he's going to tell us anything. Okay, so it's still the same people that were in the residential area. Everything. Well, it doesn't look like we're finding anything here. We already talked about that. Nothing to say about that. Nothing to say about that. No, that's why we're running around here to find out. Like, could we get into if the proper codes were entered? Did we ever get a proper explanation on the code stuff? Like, if we would get info, proper codes were entered. No, you're right. Well, I put in the first code the first code, and it submitted and it said entry found, but it gave us no information. Like, it didn't put anything into our thing, so I can go try putting in other code. And see if it actually does something. Maybe that code is broken. So 2 3 C 2 8. Just says entry found. Can you show the code to the guy? No. I just tried to show him the medical records. He said he had nothing to say about that. No, I tried that too. We can go try again. Yeah, don't know anything about that. Sorry, I have to get back to work. Hey Fox, I'm being confused at the moment. We've already talked about that. See, that's her. She told us what the codes kind of mean. We know. We know that it's the scrubbing doctor, then the patient, then the medication. That's me. Yep. Already in the PDA. Yes, Fox, what's up? Why are you throwing stuff at me? You don't know anything about this stuff? Haven't done it in a while? There's another redeem I don't know if you've seen. Do you got a schedule? The doctor's schedule? I don't believe so. No, not those ones, Fox. Oh, Sally, you need to go. I've enjoyed. Oh, so you meant my streaming schedule. Sorry. Yeah, you have to head off. All right. I usually don't stream today. Give me a sec. It's on my Discord for one. But I think these times might actually be a bit wrong now. Give me a sec. If you can hold on for a sec, Spade. I've got to check because I had daylight savings change, so I need to fix it for, you know, the other parts of the world. Yeah. So. What's going on? Go away. I don't want to gift Nitro. I don't know how well this is going to go into... Yeah, not really well. Okay. Here you go. That's a mess. But normally I stream on 3 days because I do it over the time zone, and I'm in Australia, right? So I stream on Wednesday, but it's usually everyone else's Tuesday. So if that makes any sense, hopefully it does. If anything, you can find me there, or if I post that I go live on Twitter from Germany, but I can make it work. Okay. So basically, I would normally start 4 p.m. your time. So I'd normally... Yeah, so 4 p.m. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Oh no, yeah. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, 4 p.m. your time. I'm pretty sure. Is it the same time? For Fab? Oh yeah, it's same time zone as Fab. There you go. Yeah. There you go. I hope to see you around again. It was nice having you here. Sorry about my confusing schedule. Living in the future is a pain in the ass. Oh, you have a good rest of your day, mate. No, there's a new one called Shake. Or no, Pay Attention to Me. Is it? Yeah, yeah, Pay Attention to Me. That one, yeah. Alright, yeah, you take it easy, mate. See you later. Alright, shit. We're trying to work out how to fucking do this medication bullshit, huh? Or we could ignore it and go work on this server thing. I need to fix up my screens after all that. I'm glad that they asked me about my schedule because I did need to fix the times on it. Not like anyone reads it, but... So does anyone have any ideas? Because I have run out of ideas. I do have a stupid thought. Read it sometimes, man. You're good, you're good. I'll go back up to Usher. Since he's sick, I'm wondering if I can show him the medication stuff. Okay, Engineer Usher. I have a somewhat personal question if you don't mind. I don't mind, but do make it quick please, I'm really tired. Have you been taking prescription medication lately? Of course, the doc's whipped up a unique compound to use to treat interstellar dystrophy. Who prescribed it to you? Last time it was Destina. R3C. So RC3. So Destina is 2, which was my guess anyway, because I assumed 1 would be Yaha because she's the first doctor. What about we do other case for a bit? Rest our brains, you know, like when doing math homework. So yeah, so Destina is 2 and Yaha is 1. And their last number is 28, so we know 28 is for interstellar dysphoria or whatever. What is we don't know what room number this person is, but I don't know if she's actually taking it. L3B. L3B is not even on the list, so that's not going to help us anyway. There's L3C, but we can't get in there. Like, we can't get into any of the other residential things, and Rose isn't on the list. I think the only other way for us to work it out is to... Okay, so L3C. Okay, so Noelle. Okay, so we go talk to Noelle. She is in the server room, which is where we need to go for the other case. Well, not the server room, but same location. We can ask her what medication she's taking, and that will tell us if it's 13 is painkillers or not. Need to ask you something personal if you don't mind. Sure. Have you been prescribed any medication recently? Yeah, I got my prescription for antihistamines renewed. Thank you. By whom? Dr. Destina. Why? Just going through some records for a case. Okay. Okay, so 13 is not painkillers, and 2 that just confirms. Number 2 is that doctor. The server, please. Have you been able to find anything about the secret server? By now, we're sure that it exists, and we are even able to ping it. Is there any way to find its physical location? Let me think. Not from here. But if you get readouts of the ping from different locations on the ship, we'll be able to deduce it. Sorry, what does that mean? The ping indicates how long it takes to communicate between 2 points in the network. I'll enable your PDA to ping the server. The further away from it, the higher the ping. It should show up to 100 on the opposite side of the ring. So it's 0 when I'm right on top of it. Correct. What if I'm a few floors above or underneath the server? That should have negligible effects. What really counts is the distance along the ring. How do I perform this ping with my PDA? You have to hook it up to network cables around the ship. It's usually not easy because they're inside the walls, but a few of them are exposed when the ring malfunction. To run along the hallways, you have a unique pattern of blue and white stripes. You should try and find one per area. That should be enough to triangulate the location. One of them is right outside this room in the corridor. You can start there. I saw more exposed network cables in the hallways across the ship, but I don't remember where exactly. Thank you very much. I'll go look for them. Anything else I should know? Actually, 2 more things. The server isn't providing an exact response in milliseconds, so your readout will only indicate whether the ping is low, medium, or high. Well, that's stupid. Low ping is below 33 milliseconds. Medium ping is 34 to 66, and a high is between 67 and 100. How big is this ring? Like 100 millisecond ping is like me connecting to a game server in Japan. That's, yeah. Anyway, a low ping means the server is nearby, right? Yes, exactly. Anyways, second, each readouts will ping some reference locations, both spinwood and anti-spinwood. Okay. You'll see what I mean. Good luck, Chief. Thank you. Do we need to ask Reed about this shit? Nothing to say about it, of course you don't. Maybe their internet is slow. The internet, they don't have an internet per se. They have the intranet since it's closed circuit, but I thought he said there was a network cable just outside. There it is. Oh, that was the ping. Okay. In a hull ping, signal from it has medium strength right outside the network access point. The ping must be somewhere between 33 and 67. In other locations, I'm hitting 33 milliseconds anti-spin. The assistant Captain Funk in the command area. What? I haven't even pinged other locations. I haven't gotten the. How come I'm seeing the milliseconds here and I haven't even gone to ping them yet? Alright, we talked to Noel. Okay, so before we go anywhere, let's find another. So LOA. is... Okay. Didn't I try using the stuff on her? Alright. We'll go back and we see blue cables. Let's work this shit out later. Oh, maybe I didn't. Then there's something I need to ask. Have you been prescribed any medication lately, if you don't mind me asking? Medicine? Oh yes. Yaha was here yesterday. Or was it 2 days ago? Then Lewis went and fetched some pills for me sometime later. Psychotropic drugs by any chance? They are... You know it's possible. Okay, thank you. So it's not 42. So we know it's not 13, and we know it's not 28. And we know it's not 42, so the only other information we got is 55, so I assume they're 55, but... we can work on that. So 55. LD2 or R2A? Did I say L2D? Yep, okay. Yeah, he's in the medical place at the moment. This game could be really annoying to do if you like stopped in the middle for extended time, because like you'd have trouble finding out where the people are again. Can't. He's gone. Well, he's fucked off somewhere. Okay, so what's the other one? R2A. Aaron. Okay, we can go ask Aaron. Aaron probably is painkillers because he got knocked on the head. Back and forth. Question, should you describe any medication? That's a little private, don't you think? It would help me understand something for a case. Alright. Then, as you know, I was hit in the head around a month ago. I've been having occasional headaches ever since. Christina finally prescribed me some painkillers last week. Went to her multiple times over the last couple of weeks. Okay. So that's a definitive answer, 55. Painkillers. So now we can just do this, the the painful way. We check every room number with every doctor with 55. It's not as bad as it sounds, really, but so we go, because I think R, oh no, I think R does go to D. I think they both go to D. So not all, okay, so the bottom only go to C and the top go to D. Yeah, so 3, okay. Oh, sorry, gotta check. The inputs are a bit annoying. I probably shouldn't be doing it. There's probably another way to work this out, but fucking whatever. No, we know this one. We don't. So this isn't the right answer. This is Aaron's. I think I did. I went to 4 and there's no 4. Oh, I didn't do 0, did I? Did I do 0? Yeah, I did 0. Oh, okay, I went too high. Hey Warren, how are you? You've caught us in the middle of brute forcing code. I didn't start on 0, some dumbass. Okay, L2D55. That's already on the list as well. Maybe I'm just doing this stupidly. Why evidence I need to find Simon health react. Fucking I was getting basically there anyway. I was trying to find it was if someone else got a bit of I'm just an idiot. Overthinking things. It's a match 4. Found an entry I've been looking for. Looks like the painkillers were actually prescribed to Simon by Dr. Yaha. I have to confront her about it. Good job. No, that was stupid. That was absolutely stupid. Actually, why am I getting in the elevator? Oh yeah, we have to go down a floor. Actually, what? Fast travel. Nice work. No, that was a lot of butt-arsing around. Now we gotta confront the corrupt doctor prescribing medications to other people. Dr. Yaha, I need to talk to you. Cave right now is really not the best. Systems say she's prescribed painkillers to teacher Simon, but everything else points to that not being true. Help me make sense of this. Chief, I'm all ears. People aren't getting what they need, alright? The restrictions on some medications are ridiculous, and I've gotten tired of bringing this up with the ethics committee. I had a patient in chronic pain who burned through their weekly allotment in just 2 days. So I made prescriptions out to other people who didn't actually need any. That way they wouldn't get flagged in the system. So Teacher Simon never even knew about this prescription. No. He has nothing to do with it. So how did the box end up in the navigation room? Dr. Yaha, it's critical information. I can't disclose the full context, but please tell me what you know. Hey HD. I've been working with engineer Usher. He comes here very often to pick up meds, so an extra box here and there doesn't arouse suspicion. Long story short, we got to talking and realized we saw things the same way. So he started helping me distribute extra painkillers to people who really needed them. His secret stash in the navigation room where he works. That makes sense. Maybe the box I found fell out of the rings when the ring stopped. Thank you for coming clean about this whole operation. You need to stop. Let's change the system. Broke the rules. Oh god. Let's go to the ethics committee meeting and bring this up again. The rules clearly need to change so you're no longer forced to walk around them. Really, that would be amazing, Chief. Yeah. That's probably going to bite me in the back. Alright, so the case of the painkillers has been solved, I guess. We didn't get a call for that one. Should go talk to Usher again. Okay. I forgot to look for it. Yeah, there it is. Residential area, go all the way up the top. Maybe I'm going to sleep yet, buddy. We need to talk. Oh, the jig's up. Yaha just sent me a message. Bitch. Guess I'm in trouble now, huh? Let's see, I was hoping we could talk about something else first. Now you're presumably having nothing to hide from me. Tell me everything you know about the time around the hack, especially what went down in the navigation room. Alright then, Chief, here's the full truth. I went back to the navigation room for the pills. I hurried to be the first person there because I already suspected that my stash had been blown open, and I was right. Where are you from? Country or something like that? I'm from Australia? That's what you're meaning? Yeah. Nobody seemed to be in the room when I arrived. I grabbed all the medicine, or so I thought. Then I bent over to pick up another package. I spotted a badge on the floor. Didn't think much of it. I left immediately after grabbing the pills. Of course, I had no idea that there could have been foul play involved, or that it happened right in the navigation room. But in hindsight, it's pretty likely that someone lost it when they were tossed around in the power outage. In other words, you think that the person who lost the badge perpetrated the hack? What did the badge look like? Did you take it? No, but I have a record of it here on my PDA, see? I've seen it many times on my colleagues' collars. Remember the instrument malfunctioned 2 years ago when we flew blind for multiple days? A few of my colleagues got together and figured out the solution, had some sleepless nights. They were awarded this specifically manufactured badge for handling the crisis. I couldn't take part in these overnight sessions due to my health, so I didn't get the badge myself. Who did take part in them? Orlin, Joseph, Nolia, and Eric. Have they been wearing the badge on their uniforms as well? Every day. So, whoever used to wear it and doesn't have it anymore must be the person who lost it, right? Afraid it's not that easy, Chief. Next time I came back to the navigation room, everybody was already there and the badge was no longer on the floor. So whoever lost it must have quickly picked it back up in the meantime. Did you ask around if anyone noticed the badge or saw who picked it up? No, and frankly I think that it's highly unlikely anyone did. We only had emergency lighting in the navigation room for a few hours after the outage. It was so dark we bumped into each other all the time. The only reason I saw the badge myself was because I got so close to the floor looking for the pills. That makes sense. Thank you for your report. Don't forget about the pills. Let's talk about the pills soon. So you have to talk about your side hustle when this is all over. I understand you. Okay. She found the navigation room, blah blah blah. He claims the only person that accessed the navigation room was not awarded the badge. So we know it can't be her because it was male. And Orlin's the one that told us it was male. Joseph says he was at the celebration with Yaha and Breed. The only one we've got nothing on is Eric. Anyway, we've done medical, public area, the inner hull, so we need to find one in residential and command. Looks like. Assume it's down below. Yeah, not over here. Okay. There it is. So residential, public area, inner hull, residential bio. Command area. Game in universe. The ship looks interesting. Yeah, I think we can so we've got to save. If I go to the menu, that's what the exterior of the ship looks like if you wanted to see. We're spinning around this ring. We did that one. I assume it's probably up a floor. With the elevators, but check over here first. Go back. No, got the bio one. How long I've been playing this game? Hasn't been too long, if you give me a sec. Like, we've been playing for 4 hours today. Yeah, how long did I play last stream? Like 5 hours? Give me a sec, I can quickly check. Oh no, I only did 4 hours last time. So yeah, we've put in 8 hours to this game so far. I feel like we might be getting closer to the end. I'm not sure how much more to do. So I can probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right near the end. How goes the space crimes? They're going. I'm trying to find... I think... Yeah, this is the second last case. There's one more after this. Maybe there isn't any more cables for me to ping? maybe we've got enough to work out. Could I go into a call soon? Oh, okay, bot. Hello and goodbye. Okay. The thing is, which way is spinwood and which way is anti-spinwood? Like, if we look at the ship on the title, we're spinning this way, so spinwood would be clockwise, which would mean to our... which would technically be to our left, right? So this would be right. Spinwood would be left. That's a huge assumption. Okay, so that's medium, high. Okay, so this is on the opposite side. This one's low. Signal from the server is strong right outside the Earth Museum. Its ping must be somewhere between 0 and 33. Ping other locations. I'm getting 33 to the network office in the inner hull. Pretty avatar, you think? Oh, thank you. I think. Okay, so the bio is on the complete opposite side. No. No, Fab. No. Okay, yeah, so spinwood. Right, so command. This is how we're meant to work it out, I guess. We're in command, so if I go... we go down into... what, medical? No, that will be the public area. I don't know how this is going to help us, but... no! God damn it, Fab. I didn't... like, the only cable in this area is the lowest. Yeah, there's only 4 areas. Public area. Which then turns into the residential area. Which turns into bio, which then goes back to command. So we've got all 4. There's only 4. So we're meant to be able to work this out, I guess, somehow. So it's between 0 and 33. Yeah, the network office is 33 away. Captain bunk. Okay. Train station. Activities. Yes, everyone missed you, Fab. Everyone. Everyone also wants you to get back to streaming, buddy. Shush. No shush. Get back to streaming. How's your head doing anyway, mate? You feeling better or? Yeah, but everyone loves you. And if you keep streaming, you can get more emotes. Could I take a look at the record of this badge for a second? It's familiar. Of course, I have one myself. Would you mind telling me who else has one? All of us in the navigation room received it. We pulled a few all-nighters during the crisis recently. All of you? Are you sure? Actually, now that you mention it, Usher didn't get one. He couldn't keep up because of his illness, and he wasn't there for most of it. So all navigators have this badge except Usher. All 5 of us working in the navigation room, navigators and engineers, except Usher. Thank you. Seems to be over. Being able to use the screen, zero issues. Was even able to build a bookcase today. That's good. Good to hear that, but still be careful, you know. Especially if you go back to training. We didn't run all the way through here. Maybe there's another. Feels weird to have a place to put my clothes. Yeah, I don't really either. My clothes live in a basket. Not gonna train until Wednesday. Okay. But still, even if you go training, you just gotta still be mindful. We still can't go into that room. No, I'm probably going to buy something soon as well, Fab. Problem is, there's a whole heap of crap in this room that I'm in that I need to get rid of. I think someone who's been in the closet all his life would actually have one. No. No. We know the server's close to the public area. Comms, but the up and down is negligible. This is the public area. So it could be any of these. No, it can't be that. That's command. This is the public area, so it could be any of this. I also still haven't been able to get to this room, whatever this room is. Sorry, I must have missed something. You have more versions of your avatar? For 2D, I had an iteration before this. And then before that, I did have a 3D model. And I do have a Fumu model as well. Hold on a sec. We can have a break and have a look at stuff. Alright, so old model. Oh, I haven't seen this for a while. Actually, give me a sec. There's two here that are named exactly the same, and I don't know which is which. So let me Actually, no. Yeah, I've had two iterations of the model before. Okay, so here we go. So we had this one first. And then we had this one. I can't show you the 3D one though. That's not possible. And we have this one, which was just essentially adding a little coat. And we have the Fumo one. Which is this one. So yeah, they're the models that I have. I need to fix this one up because this one's tracking and stuff was based on the iPhone tracking, which I'm not using at the moment. So I need to redo it, and then I'll make a redeem so people can swap me over to it. As you can see, the mouth when I talk is just constantly open, so I need to tweak that as well and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, as I said, I can't show you the 3D one, so I don't have any of that. Like, I have the files and stuff, I just don't have anything set up for that, if that makes any sense. So I can't just like load it up because I haven't used it in fucking over 3 years. So yeah. All right, so we should have the information for this. What, Addy? What are you on about, buddy? What? Yeah, what? This isn't smash or pass, mate. No, stream's not ending. No. We're near the end of the game. We can't end. We just gotta work this shit out. Oh. Chris is raiding us too. Welcome, Chris and Raiders. Mumsy messy. I don't have a model for that, Bab. Do you feel like making it? No, don't. No, don't. That was very much a joke. Okay. Yes. I don't understand what I'm doing. Like, how am I meant to do this? I might show you a thing after stream. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Strix. How was your stream, Chris? If you're still around. You're playing some Super Robots, I see. Chris's internet's been bad, so he's not here yet? Oh, okay. That sucks. I'm guessing that's why he raided, his stream was dying. I don't know, maybe I can go ask Aaron about these things. Yeah, I am Mouse. She changes models like every 2 weeks. She has too many. Crazy. Okay, Aaron. Exactly, this is one of the network cables we talked about. You'd find more of them sticking out the walls, ceilings across the ship hallways. I assume one cable per area will be easily enough to triangulate the server's location. Okay, so he's got... How do you measure time by IMouse's current model? This is a network cable. Some of them came out during the outage. Why are you showing me to them? I use something secret server, but I need to find more to triangulate location. One is hanging from the ceiling right outside the room. I think I saw more in other hallways around the ship. Do you remember where exactly? I think the public area, the residential area, the command area, hospital, and hospital and bio. Oh, hospital, and in the hospital in the bio area. So the public, we've done. Residential, we've done. So maybe the one that we've got here outside is not the command area, but it is the command area. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're in a hole, so we've got to go. Okay, so there is one up here somewhere. Okay, so we have missed one. So where did we not look? Yeah. Oh, it's fucking right there. Command area. Okay, so that's all of them. I still don't know how to read it. So this is medium, high, medium. So how... I can have a weird guess. Since Lacuna Hull and this... Since the inner hull is medium and the surrounding areas around the public area medium, we could assume that it's on the lower level, maybe, and it's here. One of these two or three. Outside the network access point, you should find more in the public area, residential area, the command area, and the hospital, which we have. So it has a 33 ping to the captain's bunk, 67 ping to the hospital, 33 ping to the public square, 67 to the residential. To the... Why is everything like exactly 33 and 67? Like, what the fuck is that about? You know, we can just go bullshit reasons. The only place we cannot get to down here that's not because of flooding, like that's in the public area, is the maintenance room. We're locked out of the room. Everywhere else we can go into, but here. And since the ping is closest to here, I can just guess that this is it. You gonna grab dinner? Okay, fab. Take your time, eat good foods. This only English stream? Yeah, I only know English, sorry mate. Sorry if it's a bit annoying for you to understand if your first language is something else. Oh, well, I can definitely only speak English. I can understand little bits of other languages, but yeah, there's no way I can converse in any other language. So, I hope this isn't wrong, but I just want to move on. Did you find it? Let me have a look at the file. Oh, got an achievement, continue your streak. Yes, I got it right. Find it? Let me know. Let me have a look at that file. Maintenance room. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Get over there now. I'm sending back up. I'm already there. Thanks for the info. That's alright, mate. Stella. Bodo. The door's shut tight, meaning it's not opening for anyone. Overrides don't work either. Got to break it open. Great. How long is that going to take? An hour at least. Maybe a few. Time's running out. Do whatever it takes to speed up the process. Alert the sergeants immediately once it's open, okay? Understood, Chief. I suppose that means we found the right room at least. Okay. Now what? Mains room in Hull B is sealed shut. Sergeants notify me as soon as they manage to break in. Okay. Yeah. Don't know what we're meant to do now. Sorry, had to sneeze. So we're stuck without a case again. Maybe we go up to the sergeants. Maybe that might trigger a little talking cutscene again. Nope. Maybe we go to navigation. Oh, sorry, you must have misheard me. I didn't mean Austria, Australia. I'll type it out. There you go. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Nothing to say about that. Thanks, Joseph. You're a huge help. Don't know how this concerns me, Chief. Okay, well, that doesn't help us. Oh, there's a comms. Oh, he sent me a message. I meant to say this earlier, but I couldn't get it out. It wasn't entirely fair of me to project old grievances onto you. I apologize for being abrasive. We'll work on your progress, Chief. Come see me in my office. Oh, okay. So I got messages, I just missed them. With all due respect, Captain, being a leader doesn't mean you get to decide everything by yourself. You make it sound like I'm being selfish. This couldn't be further from the truth. My feelings and opinions matter just as much in context as yours do. They don't. As a servant of the mission, all my decisions aim to maximize its chances of success. Sydney. Yeah, Sydney, that Australia. No, it's not your fault. Oh shit, sorry, hit the microphone again. I'd probably didn't say it very well. Because yeah, we never say anything really well in Australia. Because you missed the L, right? Australia. Hello, what? I still don't know what you mean by that. As a servant of the mission, all my decisions maximize the chance of success. You seem to have forgotten that the same goes for you and everyone on this ship. Captain, the mission, somebody felt strongly enough to sabotage it, and the crew was completely blindsided. I think it's time for everyone to come together and have an open conversation about what people want. You think openly addressing grievances will jeopardize the mission further, but I think it's the only way to salvage it. I saw where we're going. The people deserve to know. Have you ever told anyone else about the message? Not the full truth. Not about Iris. Don't mention the... What did you say then? And to whom? Some of my colleagues know the truth about Otis. Okay. We're getting other names pulled out of thin air. Oh, right. Kiara. Yeah, she'd say she's from Australia, but she's from Austria. Yeah. Yeah, she's Austrian, but yeah, it was the running joke that she doesn't want anymore. She didn't like that joke because it confused too many people. It's too far away. Yeah, Australia's pretty far away from everyone, mate. It's far away from everyone. Except for New Zealand. But then, yeah. Talia's secret. Who? I don't know if I want to trust you with that knowledge. Out with it. You were all about sharing information just a minute ago. Eric and Asha. And my daughter. Made a promise, Joseph. Why'd you walk in, Stella? You made me promise that there's a difference. Sorry to intrude. May I ask what's going on here? Chief, what did you Joseph has some concerns that we cannot address in our current situation. He's threatening to escalate them in a way that could quickly become a security concern. Telling people the truth is not a place him under house arrest. Only until we have some answers and solutions to the current crisis. Security concerns are my responsibility. I need to assess the situation myself and see if it warrants house arrest. Tell me what you're talking about, Chief. Place him under arrest, and then I'll tell you. No, you won't. No. No. Chief. That's right, I'm the Chief. And based on what I know, house arrest would be excessive in this case. Point me to the part of the codex he violated. You're free to go, Joseph. Thank you, Chief. I'll be at my place of work. Captain, please, think about what I said. You have a granddad in New Zealand? That's pretty cool. What, living there now? Frolicking with the hobbits. From what I hear, that the Hobbit set in New Zealand's going to shit because no one's looking after it. Do you have any idea what you just did? How could I? You're not telling me what it's really about. And you just proved to me beyond a shadow of a doubt you cannot be trusted with that information. Why'd you call me here in the first place? You already believe to have found the location of the Secret Service. Good. The matter of painkillers you found in the navigation room seems resolved for now. And about Navigator Orland's old case, we will have to talk about the results of that one some other time in the future. As for your previous case and their outcomes, Corsa Bodo has been wearing down Engineer Lewis in the brig, but so far it seems he really just doesn't know much. We'll probably send him back to his bunk soon and place him under house arrest for now. Still no trace of Engineer Geraldo since the incident. He seems to know we're on to him. Oh shit. Message from Paul. Oh, we can go to the labs now apparently. So I found something you need to see. Come to the laboratory in the bio area as soon as you can. I'm waiting for you there. Alright. Oh. We're getting a loading screen. That's interesting. Sad that Paladin is aging like that. I wish I could go once before it disappears. Well, if your grandfather lives there, is there no way you could go visit him? Why don't I just fast travel? Because it could be a cool little trip. Like if you could do it soon, like before school stuff starts. If you get accepted into any of them, that would be. Otherwise, you might not have time. Hello, Paul? Paul, are you there? Are you here? I got your message. Why are we meeting here? What the? Machio. What's up, Chief? What are you doing? I need you to stay here for a while. I'll be back soon. I've got to take care of something. Take care of what? I've said too much. I may be a little drunk. So let me out of here. This isn't funny. Damn right it isn't funny. I'm dead serious, Chief. What are you talking about? You want to chat? Speak your mind. I'm your captive audience. It's kinda complicated. I see. Well, if you wanna chat about it, you can always send me a DM and all that, you know that. Audience, this is supposed to be a dialogue, Chief. But you're not familiar with the concept, I get it. You're no better than your father, you know that? You're silly having a moment of hope when you took over. Frankly, I'm not sure what I was hoping for. Did you... What? No, I don't know what the fuck happened to your dad. Thought maybe the captain wanted to get rid of him or something. But that's beside the point. What's the point? The point is, I want no goddamn kid next. Point is, I want no goddamn kid next to you. I don't want to work at the goddamn museum. I never wanted to be on this goddamn ship or this goddamn mission. How do you do it, Stella? Don't you have a will of your own, a brain, a heart? You think about that while I run some errands. The clock's ticking. See you real soon, Chief. Okay then. Yep, we're very much surrounded by ocean. I see. So it's not exactly close, Bab. It's close, but it wouldn't be. It's not easy to get from New Zealand to Australia unless you want to fly. Can't visit Hobbiton. You come to Australia. Fuck. I have to warn Paul. My PDA is not connected to the network. Maybe this weird chamber is blocking the signal. Well, this is a decontamination chamber. Or it could be the servers just locked me out. It's no use, I have to try something else.
For the first few seconds after Michio left, I panicked and I thought I might run out of air.
True, Fab.
Once I managed to calm myself down, I felt anger well up. Anger at Michio and at myself for falling into his trap. Whatever he was up to, I knew I needed to get out and stop him. The doors of the decontamination chamber were made of a thick glass and didn't have any handles. A control terminal on the side wall had been ripped out. I drew my gun and aimed it at the glass. Michio had to have considered that I was carrying it. For a second, I wondered if there was some gas in the room that would blow me to pieces once I pulled the trigger. I brushed the thought off and closed my eyes. The shot painfully rang in my ears. There was a small bullet hole in the door. I pulled the trigger a second time, a third time, but not a single crack started forming. I paused. I had 6 more bullets, but it started to look futile. Then I spotted it, a glowing control panel across the room. What if I tried to disable? Would the doors open, or would I trap myself for good? I took aim and held my breath.
Yeah, get fucked. That went better than I thought. I have to find that guy and stop whatever he is up to. Oh, Chief. Now this is awkward. Hands up now. Michio, I'm placing you under arrest. I understand. Just give me a second to weigh my options. You don't have any. Or maybe I do, for the first time in my life. Whatever you're thinking, don't. Well, his choice was he didn't want to fucking live here anymore, so... How'd you not see that coming, Stella? Yeah, what the fuck?
For a while after I woke up, I didn't move a muscle. I tried not to make myself aware of my body, to exist as little as possible. I stared at the ceiling, Michio's dead eyes staring back at me. The urgency of the situation around me had completely faded away. I finally noticed that Paul had entered my bunk and was trying to talk to me.
Sal. Did you hear what I said? Yes. No. You didn't. It wasn't your fault. It was. How could I be so stupid? I knew about the server. Why would you want to meet me in the at the lab? And you never call me Stella. Please give me a minute, okay? Tell the captain I'm coming. You sure? Yes. Okay. We can talk later. Thank you for coming. Let's get right to it. The navigators say that we have approximately 4 hours left until we can no longer course correct. They continue trying to get back into the systems, but they have remained unsuccessful so far. There's a good chance one of them is the hacker, still actively sabotaging their efforts. 4 hours, a very short time frame to find the culprit, persuading them to let us back in and then initiating the maneuver. But there is some good news. Boto just informed me that we were able to break open the maintenance room and locate the secret server. Thanks, Fox. Fox, did you try the redeem, or did you not? Do you not have enough points for it? Maybe. I'll do it for you. I forgot. There you go. Just shake the hell out of me, apparently. We can extract data identifying the insurgents. The only reason we haven't done this yet is the 4-digit pin protecting the server. Our forces in the brig have been questioning out the suspects we captured about it. Fortunately, we weren't able to extract any information from Machia before his passing. Ocean has apparently divulged information that could be useful. And finally, as soon as we learned of Machia's involvement with the group, enforcers raided his bunk. They found Geraldo hiding out there and brought him to the brig for questioning. It seems like they were able to extract some partial information on the pin out of him. I'm forwarding everything we have to your PDA. On a different note, a crowd has been gathering in the residential area. Yeah, we've been told this like 5 times already. Hello, Senpai. You want me to hydrate? Okay. Thank you. Okay. The nature of this gathering is not entirely clear, but it seems spontaneous rather than centrally organized. People want answers and are exchanging information amongst themselves, I understand it. But if tensions boils over, the situation may quickly turn volatile. We have posted enforcers on the scene to keep an eye on the crowd. In addition, we have temporarily locked access to and from the public and residential areas. Our forces were already stretched thin, and too many things are happening we need to keep tabs on. Stay vigilant, as we are the most vulnerable right now. Address the crowd. With all due respect, Captain, this sounds like it could be resolved if you address the crowd personally. To tell them what? We are not out of the woods yet. I will talk to the population as soon as we have all the answers we're looking for. Which leads me to my final point. I need you to bring me the person who hacked the navigation. If you can't find them now, it'll be too late. And Chief, it may sound harsh, but Machia brought this upon himself. We will hold his funeral when all this is over. Now it's not time for grief or reflection. Understood. Dismissed. Fucking captain. Jerker. This is the final case. Admitting it set in motion an unstoppable series of events that will decide the Zephyr's future. Before crossing this point of no return, tie up any loose ends that may still exist. So yeah, definitely last mission. So this is if we haven't completed other missions, right? We have completed everything else. Fuel's running out due to the ongoing maneuver. We have very little time before the course. Okay, so read this first. Captain ordered me to send over relevant transcripts from the interrogations with the suspect you brought in. Are they now? Suspect you brought in. Here is all they said about the pin to the server. I don't know if it's enough to deduce all 4 digits. Ocean, I'm telling you, I have 0 technical understanding. How stupid do you think I am? You do not need to have built the damn thing to know the pin. I swear I forgot it. I keep having to come up with a device for the simplest things. Tell me your device then. Tell me. I had more, but all I remember is this. The first 2 numbers have the same sum as the last 2. So adding together the first 2 numbers gives you the same result as adding together the last 2. What a convoluted way to remember something. I swear it's the truth. My brain is just weird. Okay. Now with Dorado. Look, I'm trying to help you. Try harder. It starts with a 7. I'm sure about that. Some numbers. I remember the last one being a 5. What kind of amateur revolt is this? Stop bullshitting me. I have to remember. You have to remember the full thing. Look. We did not write it down anywhere for safety. And barely even touched the device. If I can just... we just turned 4 unknown digits into 2 unknown digits. We can ignore Ocean. Like, it would only take 99 attempts to get into the machine, right? 100 attempts. But, yeah, alright. We won't do that. Well, actually, you could work it out a bit. It could just be 7575, right? Because both of those numbers equal the same. Actually, yeah, it wouldn't be 99 attempts, right? Because we know that they've got to equal. So if you put one number up, put the other number down. Yeah. So the first 2 have the same sum as the last 2. So as long as they both equal, so if you do 7575, you put 5 up and the 7 down, they're going to equal the same. Because it narrows it down a lot, yeah. So you could easily brute force it if we can't get information. My dad told me what you did for him. It was the right thing, thank you. Sure. Alright. Okay, so what I want to do quickly first is I'm going to see if I can cheat. I am going to see if I can find the save file. Most likely it will be in app data because that's where everyone likes to put shit now and it really pisses me off. Because there's even 3 folders in app data and they can't fucking make up their minds where they want this stuff. Here it is. Last save text. Okay, we can just back this whole fucking folder up. Steam, last save, settings, address pools. Okay, copy, paste. There we go. backed up the save. So we can come back to this point if we want. Alright, so we've got to find out who hacked the system. So we need to go try the code. We could talk to them. Don't know if that would help, but I think we're meant to try the number probably multiple times, because I don't have any other information to get from those people, and we don't have anyone else really to talk to. What I want to do before going to the lab though is I want to go back to the laboratory, because we didn't actually get to look around the place. Because as soon as we got there, it took control off of us. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's nothing here. There's this whole room for nothing. It's weird. Maybe something comes up here later. Keep going. So the medical room's right here. I could have just went this way. Right, so we want to get to here. Doesn't let us fast travel. Yeah. Say fast travel, please. Okay, I'm not allowed to fast travel, apparently. Oh no, that's right, I'm not allowed to go over there. Right, I have to go the longer way. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, that's why, because the public area and residential area are locked off. That's why I can't fast travel there. Yeah, we're not allowed in the brig. Because, you know, nothing like your chief of security, the highest person in the security department, is not allowed to go into the fucking jail cells. What the fuck? Fucking stupid. Right, here we go. Visit all places on the ship. Okay, thank you, achievement. Secret server. So we know it's 7, and we know it's 5. That was meant to go down. No. My brain. Why are you not working? Yeah, right. They're both good. There you go.
I entered the pin and held my breath. After a moment, the lock screen made way to an unfamiliar, rudimentary interface. There it all was. in white letters on a black background. A plot to radically change life on the Zephyr forever. My eyes widened as I read on and realized that something resembling a coup was imminent. The senders were using code names, and I had no idea who any of them were, except for one, the leader of the entire operation. I am staying in the chief's bunk, she had written. Ava. I was blind with anger. Not because she was sabotaging the mission. I felt a deep sense of personal betrayal. All I could think was that our entire relationship must have been a charade, that she had been trying to get close to me in order to convert me, or spy on me, or get me out of the way easily once the time was right. I didn't report to the captain or my sergeants. This was between me and her.
Breaking codes is what Wiccy does. You also notice that code. I went the wrong way. If I went, instead of the numbers going down, if I put the numbers up, I would have gotten it first time. But I had to go all the way fucking around. Fucking idiot. My luck, huh? Because it was like 7685, and we started at 7575. So we did the full loop. Whatever. Ava, Stella, I didn't hear you coming. Are you okay? You look upset. Your luck. Yeah, well, it's a 50-50 chance, right? Stop feigning concern. Fucking stop. You never really gave a shit, did you? What's going on, Stella? You were trying to get close to me. How long have you been planning this? Oh, fuck. Years? Has it been years? Stella, our personal relationship has nothing to do with... Stop. Teacher Ava. I am placing you under arrest for gross violation of the Codex. You are being charged with systematically undermining key objectives of the mission by stoking unrest in the population. It's not too late to pick a side, Stella. You are head of the whole executive branch of this ship. It doesn't fucking feel like it. The monopoly on violence is all yours. Stop. If you tell people to give up their weapons, they will. You're making it worse for yourself. All I want is to make it better for everyone. Not a single person should have the power you have. Doesn't it feel like a burden at times? Someone has to... Whatever. We're not the ones controlling the ship. Take your anger out on the fucking captain. As things stand, nobody can free you from it but yourself. Stop. Enough. I'm going to ask you something really important, and you have to be honest with me. How do we get Zephyr back on its course? What? The course change. How do we undo it? Can you let the navigators back into their system? Okay, I know you won't believe this, but neither I nor any of my people have the slightest idea who hacked the navigation. Bullshit. I told you that you wouldn't believe me. Our whole aim is to democratize the way things work on the ship. We want to hold votes on major decisions like this. The hacker imposed their own will in a way that goes against our code principles. I hate that you're making sense right now. Democratized. Yeah. It's a stupid fucking word. Is there any way you can help us find the culprit within the next few hours? You seem to have your own network going. Maybe somebody knows something. We've already been trying to work this out ourselves, unsuccessfully. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'll have you escorted to the captain. She's on the bridge. Enforcers will be permitted to use deadly force if you try something stupid. You understand me? Yes. The jig is up. Go to the captain and tell her everything you know. I will join you shortly. I have to find the hacker first. We're running out of time. Stella, are you sure? I'm sure. Go. Okay. So the hacker's not part of the rebel faction. Alright then. So what clues do we have to go by now? Well, I suppose actually we still have the clues, right? So it's still Joseph, Eric, or Orland. But I'm confident it's not Orland. Joseph still has that alibi. The only one is Eric that's left, right? Think you locked yourself a new client? Awesome. Hope that gives you a nice pay bonus. Okay, alright, so okay, well we did say we'll go to the captain. No, sorry, sneezing. So we figured out what's going wrong with the Earth government? No, we haven't got any of that information yet. We know that the captain's not telling us all the information. So there's still lots of information we don't know. We're probably going to get it after this mission. We're going to get a huge plot dump. Is my guess. So we've got to figure out who the hacker is. Nobody is coming in and out of the pub. Gary, we managed to break open the hole. Yeah, so it's like this. We didn't get an evidence for the secret server. So yeah, so we got to tell you his secret. The captain seems to know something about Otis, the star that Zephyr has changed course to. So she said there was nothing there, but there appears to be a planet called Iris there. It's not written here, but that's what was in the conversation. I've got to urge Captain Talia to... Why isn't... No, here. No, his conversation's not showing up yet. Okay, we don't get a log of the conversation that they had when we listened into. So we know someone dropped one of these. But no one will talk to me anymore, so... He's got nothing to say about it. That's not concern. So I guess like we've got to confirm Joseph's alibi, but they don't want to talk to us either about shit. Well, he's not here anymore. Okay, we've got a conversation with Aaron. Chief, everything alright? Not much is alright lately. What do you mean? I mean, have you heard from the captain? Heard what? Anything, really. We're feeling a little out of the loop down here. I mean, hard at work trying to get everything back up and running, but we don't really know what happened and why. Truth is, we're still figuring everything out ourselves. As soon as we know everything, the captain will make a statement. But you must know something already. Why don't you share that? I don't know. It's not up to me. I'm just saying, I think the guys down here are getting a little impatient. Yep. Oh, there you are. Chief, down here again. Didn't know you joined the ranks of us engineers. You know, I've always been interested in engineering. And yet you were born the daughter of the chief. Must be tough. It is, honestly. You seem to have a nice camaraderie going down here. You know what they say, it's lonely at the top. Really? Never heard that before. Okay, so Joseph. See, he's got nothing to say about it. We don't have a date. What's the fucking word I'm looking for? Rival celebration fucking thing to ask him about. See, because we were Corey and Joe. Fred and I were talking to Yaha when the power outage happened and in the hour leading up to it. So why can't I confirm this, right? I'm meant to just take it as the truth. So like if it's the truth, the only person left that it can be is Eric. But to me that just sounds like that just feels like a guess. Like I don't have proper evidence for that. And I'm not sure where I'm meant to be fucking looking for it. Can't even see Eric on the fucking list. Wait, where are you, Eric? No, Eric. At this point, best guess is enough. I don't know, like... I don't know where I can go for more information. The weird thing is that both Joseph and Orland won't talk to me about the badge, but fucking Eric did. He told us that everyone had it except for Asha. You talk to the lady at the bridge. Which lady? You mean the captain? Or the one we sent to the captain? Well, they said that we said that we'll see them when we found the hacker. But I guess we can go up there and just see what if anything happens. Knowing how things are going, the captain's probably fucking shot her in the face. I can maybe go see the sergeants. They might tell me something. She won't be in here. She'll be in the captain's office. But let's have a look at places here. Don't know why I go in here. I've already been in here. We know there's nothing else. And she, if we're to believe Ava, she knows nothing about the hacker anyway. And she's not here. Neither is the captain. Let's go to the sergeants. Sergeants aren't here. Where the fuck is everyone? What leads do we have on the hacker? They were in. They have access to the navigation room. Only 5 people have access. Noella, Orland, Joseph, Eric, and Asha. Orland, we did a favor for him, and he told us that he was up there, but not in the navigation room. When shit went down, he saw someone come out of the navigation room. That was a man. Orland reported seeing the hacker escape from the navigation room after the power outage occurred. Orland is certain that the hacker is a man. So that's Noella out. So there's the 4 others are dudes. If Orland told us that, so it's not Orland, right? Joseph says that he was at... I don't know if this has it here. Joseph was meant to be at the Revival Day celebrations. We're talking with Fried and Yaha, but when I try and talk to those two about Joseph, they just go, I have nothing to say about this. So I seem to have no way to confirm it. Asha, wasn't there. He came later from his own account because the ring stopped and he turned up to get the painkillers that he had stashed there. And then he told us about the badge that he saw on the ground. And that everyone besides Asha got one of those badges. Eric has said nothing, really. Yeah, it's not Mr. Painkillers, because like his sickness stops him from doing stuff. So, like he was in bed and he got woken up and he rushed. Joseph sounds the most sus. Like Eric told us that everyone got one of those badges, but no one else will talk to us about the badges. Navigator Asha found it in the navigation room right after the power outage, which suggests that the person who hacked navigation lost it there. He claims to be the only person with access to the navigation room who was not awarded this badge. Those who did, Noella, Joseph, Olin, and Eric, wear it daily, according to Asha. I don't know. I don't know why they won't talk about it. But yeah, so technically the only one that hasn't got a mentioned alibi is Eric. But yeah, so I'm a bit confused about why others won't talk about the badges and why the doctor and the engineer won't mention, hey, yeah, we were at the celebration with him, instead of just saying, oh, I have nothing to say about this. The only conversation we had with Eric was in the server room, which doesn't even show up in this log. When they're trying to fix stuff, it's like, can you look at this record of this badge here for a second? Does it look familiar? Of course, I have one of those. Would you mind telling me who else has one? All of us working in navigation received it. All of you know, are sure? All of you are sure? And you mentioned that Asha didn't get one. He couldn't keep up because of his illness and wasn't there for most of it. So all navigators that have this badge except Asha. All 5 of us working in the navigation room. Navigators and engineers except Asha. I see, thank you. That's the only thing Eric's talked about. Now I could try and show him more stuff, but I don't have stuff to show him. Maybe I can try asking about Orland and Joseph, but read through Joseph's. Sure, give me a sec. Joseph was all the way down the bottom for some reason. No evidence. How are things going? Chief, I'm sorry. So sorry about this whole mess. We're still locked out of the system. Somebody must have done this on purpose. We'll continue trying to regain control, but it's proving to be very complicated. Contact sergeants immediately if you have any progress, or will Chief. you have any idea what went down in here leading up to the incident? I'm sorry, Chief. I hadn't been here for hours prior to the attack. I was celebrating Arrival Day. Can anyone corroborate? Creed and I were talking to Dr. Yaha when the power outage happened, and in the hours leading up to it. So you weren't in here all that day. As far as I know, nobody was supposed to be in here that day. Thank you, Navigator Joyce. Killer is the garden keeper? Maybe. Bring up Eric to the others. Well, we're down here. Let's... Nothing to say about that. Nothing to say about that. It's the butler. It's always I don't know if anyone's actually got a butler job in this. What's the asshole brother? We don't have a brother either. The only other thing I haven't tried, I guess, is asking Freed about Yaha or Yaha about Freed. It's Joseph about. Don't have anything to say about that. Eric. Do you know where I can find Engineer Eric? Or no, yeah. They helped us out in the navigation room for a while earlier, so we ran into problem accidents and riots that can only be fixed down the server room. So now they're in the server room in a hole A. Yeah, we know that. So yes. Yeah, we already knew that. Issue about Joseph. Not a concern. About Eric. Doesn't give a shit. My butlers or mates who works at the maid cafe. Well, there is a cafe. I don't know if it's a maid cafe. I'm still betting Eric. I can just I can copy the save and fucking just pick it and see what happens. Save scum the fucking thing, eh? It's going to inform me that there are no cactuals or catboys. Okay, I need to... Yaha. We got what Yaha's picture looks like. That oh, that's it. That's another. Oh, that's Ya. Oh, she's right at the fucking top. Nothing to say about that. Okay. Okay. That was 50-50, probably. Oh, the kid's gone now. Nothing to say about it. Oh, well, solve all cases correctly. I got an achievement for that. So I got it right, I guess. This is it. Eric. Makes so much sense. I have to go find him fast and bring him to the bridge. time to confront Ava as well. She and the captain must have had an interesting talk already.
In the final hour before things came to a head, you could cut the tension in the command area with a knife. The crew knew that there was very little time left to save the mission. The population, meanwhile, knew barely anything at all, which understandably upset them. By now, Talia had ordered a partial lockdown of the ship for fear of intervention. It was an unprecedented move, a drastic decision even by her standards. She barely even seemed to trust the crew around her. It was somewhat understandable, but I couldn't help but feel that she had some responsibility for her predicament. She had increasingly avoided direct communication with the general population for a long time, and now she was afraid they would make their voices heard no matter what. She was probably aware of the bitter irony herself.
Hello, sentient toast. Welcome, welcome. You've turned up near the end of this game. Move. Wait. What is my son doing here? I have no idea. Dad? Yeah, you see, that makes sense as well. Why Eric does it. Because his kid's got the interstellar dysphoria or whatever it's called. The same as Asha's got. Eric. We have known each other for decades. We stepped foot on this ship together. Never imagined you could betray us all like this. And betray yourself. Sorry. You accepted the same mission as everybody here after all. What is my son doing here? He is the reason, isn't he? His condition? Once you heard that there's a chance of a planetary life for him, you took it. But you chose for all of us, not just him. Planetary life? Some of us care about our children, Captain. Tread lightly. Take him to the brig, Berto. With pleasure. Wait. What about undoing the hack? I thought we needed him. I thought so too, but Navigator Joseph was able to regain control over the system just a moment ago. We can correct our course as soon as it is done rebooting. No, please. Joseph. You're killing my son. Eric. Your son wants to serve the mission, as a matter of fact. He literally won't be able to. He will die before he even completes his training. He told me he didn't want to sabotage it. Isn't that right, Assistant Navigator Elliot? Damn, Captain, you're fucking brainwashing the kid. Yes, Captain. He is a child. He doesn't fully understand what all this means, and you damn well know it. I merely asked him what he wanted. For the first time in your life, you raging hypocrite. Shut up and move. Now. Ava, do you have any idea how of the damage you've done to our shared goal? Who is us? I think you still overestimate the social cohesion on this ship. Who else is part of your little club? You could have met them all right now if you hadn't taken my PDA away. What do you mean? What are you planning? What do you want? You saw the letter I sent to Lewis, didn't you? That should have given you an idea of what we want. Or democracy. In the long term, yes. But let's start out with something very concrete. We know about Otis B. We demand a vote. No, what? What are you talking about? Of course they never told you, did they? Talia, what's she talking about? I would have told you earlier today if you hadn't defied my orders. Yeah, fuck off. Stella, we could settle Otis B in just a few years. What? The Zephyr is aimed at the Otis system. One of its planets became viable for human life. That's impossible. Earth developed a new terrifying technique. Talia has known about it for a while. So that's where we're going now. If we don't change course again, yes. Did the mission target change then? No, the mission remains unchanged. We'll go to USD. Let the people decide where they want to go. Why would the mission not change? Why would you want to go another 100 years of interstellar travel? Like, if you want to bring more people from Earth to a new planet, wouldn't you want to go to a closer one? Everybody cast their vote long ago when they set foot on this ship, because the Admiral wants full control. I guess, like, it's just her own corruption, maybe? I was born on this ship. I never voted for anything. Did you, Stella? No. No, I didn't. I'm sure you would like to have your agency over your own life for once. Ever, not like this. Don't be naive, Stella. There is no other way to affect real change. The ethics committee was informed of our concerns time and time again, but of course they fell on deaf ears. Maybe not all of us want their parents' job. You see other planet, or maybe something. No, we won't see planets or other ships or anything. We're like, this is the end of the game. Like, and where we're currently headed, that's 3 years away. So yeah. Maybe not all of us want a child at 35. And maybe not all of us want to die out here. I know I can't force you to do anything, but I'm asking, I'm begging. Please stop forcing us to. Let the people decide. You alone are in control of the situation here, Stella. I'm in control of nothing. I can't even give myself access to bloody go into rooms. Fuck me. The executive branch is all yours, for better or worse. Make the right choice. Tell your people to stand down. Chief, listen to me. The mission is so much bigger than all of us here. Billions of people already cast their vote. They entrusted us with this responsibility, this incredible privilege to serve humanity. It is not up to you or me, or even all of us put together, to abandon it. Well, then give me all the information that was sent from Earth, so I can read it and I can see if they've told us to do something or not. We're not abandoning anything. We're putting the mission's target planet up to a vote. It's simply not up to us. Codex states clearly that betraying the mission or not is not a choice anyone is authorized to make. I am able to strip you of your powers immediately if you directly jeopardize mission success. Did you hear this, Stella? What good is your post if it can be stripped away at will by a single person? I need to think. Start the vote. I know you want to. I know you haven't been happy in a long time. This is your first step towards... This is why you've been trying to get close to me. And Lewis too. Just to manipulate me when the time is right. You've been manipulated your whole life. And not by me or Lewis. I swear, I genuinely like you, Stella. She's trying to manipulate you, Chief. Yeah, and so are you, Captain. Fuck off. You cannot let your emotions get the better of you. But it's going to be... Well, this is our choice, right? We hold a vote. We have to. The Democratic. Hear the voice of the people. It's the achievement we got there. We have to hold a vote. Chief, with all due respect, what else do you expect us to... How else do you expect us to go forward? We'll continue to be trapped on this ship together. Do you want to turn the residential area into a second brig? She's right, Dad. We should get a broadcast out. Let's get this started. We don't have much time. We can easily go back and check the other option. The wording of this broadcast is going to play a huge role in how people vote. Oh god. What a democratic thing to say. I'm not advocating for manipulation, quite the opposite. That is why I wanted all of us here and discuss it together. We have to make it quick, the navigators are standing by. They haven't touched the controls yet, but we have no more than an hour left until the fuel is depleted. People don't even know about AUS yet. I'm still processing it myself. Oh, thank you for the follow, Warren. I hope you've been having fun here. I know I'm not super exciting, but I am who I am. Still processing it myself, and I've known it for weeks now. How did you find out anyway? It doesn't matter now, I'll tell you after this is over. I agree it's a lot to take in and base an important decision on, but there's nothing we can do about that. Democracy isn't perfect. We have to trust the people to do the right thing, because that's never turned out to be a terrible idea. Aren't you a history teacher? We hold a vote, and that's final. What do we need to discuss? We're going to need a paragraph about AUS B and the new terraforming technology, as well as one informing everyone about our agreement. People need to know that the crew is on board this course of action and will honour the vote. Fine. How are people going to cast their votes? Some foolproof anonymous system would be best, but I suggest we use PDA messages. We should read and evaluate them together as they come in. Can we use your PDA for that, Stella? Mine? Sure. You have anything to add? No. Sounds complete to me. Let's get to it then. Joseph. We have tallied the votes. Oh, we don't get to hear the speech to everyone? Damn. Everybody ready for the results? What's it going to be, Chief? The people want to carry on with the mission. We're going to AUS B. Really? Are you ready for the course correction? Yes, Chief. Well, are you ready? I am, Dad. Everybody brace yourself. There will be a slight shift in gravity in 3, 2, 1. That's not how I thought that option would turn out. Now. You called me, Captain? I did. Thank you for coming. Wanted to talk to you ahead of tomorrow's big ethics committee session. No matter the outcome, we have some things to settle between the two of us. I haven't had the opportunity to tell you this before, but I always knew that introducing voting on everything would be the downfall of the whole system. Democracy is a nice luxury that we cannot afford on the Zephyr. Some situations call for strict hierarchies, and the mission is one of them. We signed away our voting rights when we started it. Fuck off. That's easy to say for the person at the top, who actually did make the decision to be here, unlike many of us.
When you're all stuck in a place together, how do you judge or punish your fellow captives? And after a period of turmoil and unrest, who even judges whom in the end? The people who happen to come out on top certainly aren't innocent either. The ethics committee struggled with this problem, and decided early on that there wouldn't be any severe punishments such as lengthy prison sentences. Of course, pretending that nothing happened wasn't an option either. We had to strike a balance to keep our little society somewhat functional. It took us months to work through all the accusations and evidence. Between certain individuals, some residual animosity can still be felt to this day. There was a long debate about whether Eric's decision to divert the ship's course was selfish or selfless. Everybody believed his claim that the power outage had been accidental, but that didn't take away from its catastrophic consequences. 4 people had died, and many more had suffered severe and long-lasting injuries. At least the damages to the ship turned out to be mostly superficial. The Ethics Committee noted that, regardless of his intent, motive, or state of mind, Eric's actions had been incredibly reckless. He spent the weeks leading up to his sentencing in the brig. The Ethics Committee revoked his access to the bridge and permanently relegated him to the inner hull. The handling of the dissident group was probably the most complicated part. It seemed like the ship was split right down the middle. Half of us celebrated them as heroes, and the other half wanted to see them punished. The compromise ended up being very light sentences for all participants, considering their generally non-violent approach. To this day, it's not entirely clear who participated in the movement and what their roles were. Ava admitted to having planned the insurrection for over a year. She began her testimony by recounting a late-night conversation at the bar with Geraldo, Michio, and some additional people whose names she wouldn't divulge. She was surprised to be met with universal agreement when she aired her grievances about the Zephyr's rigid social structure. Over the next few months, she went on to formulate a list of demands that slowly morphed into a manifesto for self-determination, which she deemed incompatible with the goals of the mission. She came up with a system to recruit allies without leaving a trace on the Zephyr's networks, which we stumbled upon when the letter in the inner hull was discovered. At that point, the movement and its talking points had already gained a lot of support in the general population. Taking the server online and sending out a mass broadcast on arrival day was meant to bring public pressure to a boiling point. However, the plan was delayed when the power outage occurred on that same day through sheer coincidence. Ava and her accomplices had no knowledge of the hack or its intended purpose. When they looked into it through their network, Noelia quickly cracked and revealed the truth about Otis B. The group then devised the plan of putting the course change to a vote and allow the people, as they put it, to be the masters of their own destiny. In a last-ditch attempt to force the vote, they made the decision to storm the bridge and stall the course correction. I was thoroughly questioned about my role in the whole ordeal. Leona was on the ethics committee at the time. She spoke out for me every chance she got. I think she really appreciated that I had sided with her about the painkillers for her pet.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if that was going to
Captain
come back.
Talia filed a complaint against me for defying her order to arrest Joseph. I stood by my decision, and the matter was ultimately dropped. The ethics committee argued that the situation was complex, and that Joseph turned out not to be a threat to anyone after I let him go. The main charge against me was the use of excessive force against Michio, resulting in his death. Our final encounter haunts me to this day. I'll never forget the way he collapsed, the endless amounts of blood spilling out onto the floor. I immediately rushed to provide first aid, but as soon as I saw his blank eyes staring back at me, I knew there was nothing I could do. My memory of the following hour or two is still very fuzzy. I know I called Paul and just sat there until he arrived. Someone brought me to my bunk and helped me wash off the blood. Then I fell asleep on my bed for a while. Even though he attacked me first, I fully blame myself for Michio's death. I kept thinking about alternative ways the whole thing could have played out. The ethics committee ultimately ruled that I shot him in self-defense. I didn't receive any formal punishment, which left me with mixed feelings.
I don't know if there is a bad end.
Sometimes I question whether I should continue doing these recordings. They're explicitly meant for a time when I'm long dead. I think I'm just trying to take part in the future in some minuscule way. I never got to see Eurus-D myself, but at least someone who will remembers me.
It was like this, like going to Eurus D sounds like bad as well, because like we know 2 that are going to die because of this decision. Right? Because Eric's son and Usher, they both have a condition that's going to kill them. There's no cure. And since Eric's son was born on this ship, that means that more children that are born could possibly have this genetic instability, whatever you want to call it, and they will die too. Yeah. Oh, this is our replacement, I guess. Tatia. Are you up? Of course I'm up, Dad. Can I come in? Sure. They're about to start up the engine. If you want to be there for it, we need to head to the bridge now. I'll be right out. How long will it take to slow down? A couple of days for this maneuver. And then another week or so until we orbit the planet. Wow. The engine was last turned on 100 years ago, right? At least that's the last time the ship performed a maneuver. You listened to Grandma's recordings, huh? Yeah. She really wanted to see fuck the planet herself. She also really wanted me to see it. Well, she's about to get her wish. Damn right she is. Let's go. Man, he must be fucking old. Also, who fucking killed our father? So old people die? Assume so. Like, since Stella was her grandmother, he must be Stella's son, right? Well, that's it. We don't even get to see the planet. Your story reached ending number 18,448. The ending ID is generated through an algorithm that does not reflect the actual number of possible endings. Note that many additional factors to those listed here determine your story's ending. There are countless combinations to explore, even though the main plot points will always largely be the same, especially throughout the first two acts. Cases cracked out of 10. Out of 10? 10. Optional encounters discovered, 21. Dissidents apprehended out of 4. 4. Clues collected, 121. Scans triggered, 395. Talia was Zephyr's captain in the end. The Zephyr ended up fulfilling its mission. Chi-Chi returned to her home. Okay, so if we didn't chase Chi-Chi around, we wouldn't have got that, huh? You found out who hacked the Zephyr's navigation. You found the leader of the dissident group. You never found the person responsible for Williams. How was I meant to find that out? It never even came up as a case thing. Yeah. Thank you, Blaine. I guess I was meant to talk to everyone about my father? Well, really appreciate your decision to spend your time on the Zephyr. If you enjoyed the journey, please consider leaving a review. Okay, so give me a second. I'll make a backup of that. Throw these ones in. Place everything, please. And we reload the game. No, Eric.
In the final hour before things came
Oh
to a
fuck, we
head,
can't skip
you could
this.
cut the tension in the command area with a knife. The crew knew that there was very little time.
I want to
left
see what
save the
happens if we
mission.
do the other one, because
The
like I thought the
population,
vote would take
meanwhile,
us
knew
to
barely anything
we
at
wouldn't
all,
change course
which
back,
understandably upset them.
which is very
By
odd.
now, Talia had ordered a partial lockdown of the ship.
So I'm
for fear of
guessing-
intervention. It
No,
was an
actually, yeah, it kind of
unprecedented
makes
move,
sense in a way.
drastic decision even by her standards. She barely even seemed to trust the crew around
Because if we
her.
don't,
It
if
was
we
somewhat understandable, but
say
I
to
couldn't help but feel that
continue
she had
with the
some
mission, we're going to keep
responsibility for her
everyone like
predicament. She had
forced,
increasingly avoided direct
locked up, and they're not going to be
communication
happy,
with the
so they're going to
general
revolt
population
or
for a long
something.
time. And now she was afraid they would make their voices heard no matter what. She was probably
Come on.
aware of the bitter irony herself.
Gotta be careful because I don't know if I press the skip button if it will pick an option. It is, yes, it is 8:15 in the morning. Strange don't sleep. Yeah, I don't sleep. That would have actually been a good test if I can. Oh well, whatever. Come on, get into the. There we go. Follow the mission. Yeah, the captain is right. I'm sorry. There are things about our life we cannot control. Everyone is born into something. All of us here came into this world with an incredible, unique opportunity. Turning away from it would be incredibly selfish. We can't simply vote on betraying our entire species. These are our lives, nobody else's. That's just not true. Millions are to live on Uranus after us, billions maybe. We can't just take this away from them. That doesn't mean we can't go to Otisby instead. It's not our mission. It's as simple as that. Very disappointing. So that's it. I asked nicely and you turn us down. We're not changing a thing. We can still have more democracy. Not change anything. That's it, yes. Things are staying the way they are. And that's just for you to decide. It's literally not for me to decide. That's the point. Good morning. Thank you. Joseph, we're all set. Ready to course correction. So this... So we course correct still... I got another achievement that no one... It's a low... Only 4.8%. Decide that you know better. Okay, so maybe you can never... It never decides to go... Alright. I think we just leave it there. I don't know how else we could try and force it another way, unless like I go through the start and like get every mission, like get every case wrong or something. I don't know. Well, the game was alright. I'm a bit disappointed in how that is. Game has to... Well, it said that there isn't that many endings. It's just some weird algorithm that pops out a number. So like if I failed one case, that number would be slightly different. If I didn't discover, like didn't chase Chi-Chi back, the number would be slightly different. If I only chased Chi-Chi a little bit, the number might be slightly different again, you know? So it's just... Yeah. the number's just there so you can go to your friends and go, "Ooh, I got this number. Did you get that number? No, you got a different one, so you got it." It's like, yeah, whatever. Alright. Well, I was right when I said we'd probably have 6 hours left this game. So, that's good. I want that button. I'll leave the background sound. Oh, you can't hear it, that's right. I'll mute it. I keep forgetting. Mute. Thank you. Well, I hope you enjoyed the game. I guess I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. I thought it might be a bit more complicated with deducing what the answers were, but we got them all right, so it wasn't too bad. Like, probably the most annoying ones were like right at the end, with like picking who the hacker is. Like, the information was a bit Next time we will play that poker game. No, I don't think so. It was a nice setting for a mystery game, yeah. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words. Like, I think my biggest annoyance with it is that we're head of security, right? Yet we get locked out of locations. Like, why would we be locked out of the brig? Who can lock us out of the brig? Why? That's, you know, part of our job, right? But, you know, whatever, it is what it is. To be honest, it'd be cool to have more games like this. Yeah. Well, they made another one, right? I have it on my list to actually play, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. What's it called again? It starts with an L. Lacuna? I think that's how you might pronounce it. It's, it's Steam description. A murder, a hack, a bombing. All it takes to plunge the solar system into war, unless you do something about it. Help CDI agent Neil Conrad make a string of increasingly difficult decisions in this modern dialogue-driven adventure set in a gorgeous 2D sci-fi noir universe. Oh, shit. I'm trying to paste it, but it's being stupid. Okay. Here's a link to it if you want. So yeah, I didn't realize it was from the same devs until like after I'd already kind of got started, but they're not connected as far as my understanding. So I might look at that in the near future to play that. We'll see. But again, not sure. We got lots of games we've got to play. Alright, where do we wish to go? Oh, Chris has finally turned up. Hello, Chris. Thanks for that raid a few hours ago. This song's so long. Fuck off, you one. Fuck off, Chris. Don't raid me again. I don't know if I know who that is, Fab. I've got Neko is live. Soon Maids and Zoena's live. You're all good, Chris. It's the cockroach. Oh, right. The VJojo cockroach? Yeah. No, I don't know if sending a raid over there would be any, not the right word, appreciated as much, if that makes any sense, because they probably already got like thousands of people. Like, I can always raid them all. I think I've tried to raid someone before. Support the smalls. Someone before, and they had their, like, a bigger person, they had their raids off, or they have them set so, like, only certain people can raid them or something. It's, Good night. Alright, you go have a good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out for so long. We're running away to raid anyway. Just gotta sort out what we're doing. Alright, we'll go art. Sin's only got like 4 people. You should go to bed soon too. This is true, Fab. I'm sorry I started stream late. That didn't help with matters. Alright. Here we go. Again, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll catch you tomorrow night. I don't remember if I had a plan of what I was going to play after this. But I'll figure it out. Have fun over in Sun's stream, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye. No, Fab. He's not playing Warhammer. Okay, but I might play Bolgan at some point, but no. Bye.